2 Xboxes and a system like setup. Man, we would leave the bar early, we would leave girls, we would leave everything. Once we just got to a point and we're just like, you want to go back? Like, it almost felt like at times everyone was just waiting for someone to say it. We were in our routine of kind of like going out and whatnot, but as soon as somebody was like, you ready to go back? It was like, yes. Immediately, snap, yes. I want to go back. Fire up some Ascension, midship, whatever it was. What's up there, Billy McAllen? Hanging out on YouTube, it's good, good vibes. What's up? How are you today? Jason Smith also hanging out on YouTube. So say Snosty! What's up, Snosty? Long time, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Shout out to you and man, I'm still on my same stuff. Grinding. Playing some poker. Getting to travel a bit the last few years. Shout out to old Snoston Lost. Some of you might remember Snosty. Snosty used to manage the Stormers before Payday? Was there anyone else after Payday? Or I mean after Snosty? I don't think so. I think prior to Payday was Snoston Lost. Snosty used to also stream on Twitch too for a while. Cheers, brother. Hope you and the family are doing well. It's good to see you in the chat. Very nostalgic almost. Oh, Billy, you're a Seta. Okay, I remember a Seta. What's up, Billy? Good to see you guys. I'm glad we got the stream back up on YouTube. Cool to see some faces that I haven't seen in a minute. And YouTube is more easily accessed for a lot of people on like the TVs and whatnot. For some reason, Twitch, you need to have like, I don't know, Roku, or sometimes you need to download some extra thing. Searching the Twitch app on the, what do I even have? A Google thing? An Amazon thing? I don't even know what I have that allows me to connect to stuff. I have some sort of white thing plugged into the back of the TV. But yeah, the Twitch app on things just feels so dated, man. Like tough to use. All right, check call, check raise. Let me thank you. Check call, check raise. Check call. I could very easily still have a 4 here. My opponent has to be concerned about this board. I gotta call another one. Can't fold yet. Ooh, they had a 4 second. We got aces, chat. Aces in the small blind. Sadly, this player folds, who was the easiest cover. This player is not being overly aggressive. I have to 3-bet for sure. I've got the ace of diamonds. Very nice. We're gonna recorder. I bet 104, that puts 200 out there. Feels about right. Hoping for a call. I mean, obviously, I just wouldn't be as excited if we saw a jam, for instance. But we would have had to call. And would have got there.
Ladies and gentlemen, what is going on? It's good to see everyone.
Vintage Poker RB Challenge. I have to get fake mail.
And I won one of those.
How did you win a competition?
What do we got here? Fourth place. Oh, one bullet. Nice us. So about 150. So I just got moved tables. Ryan sat, played our first orbit. He didn't go bust, which is fantastic.
Stop. Me llamo Drew. Basically, you can see like what other high-level players are thinking, what they're supposed to do in certain spots, and then you can exploit that.
Hello, good morning, everyone. Today is Tuesday, and it is a legit Drew's Day. Drew's Day grind. October 21st, 2025, and I am 1 year younger today. So that's pretty cool. And you know, I'm trying to summon this birthday run good. I really do hope it's a thing. And honestly, I can't remember like last year if there was birthday run good. I can't recall. I feel like maybe I final tabled something, but I feel like I would have remembered a win. Definitely a big win. And I don't remember last year. Actually, let me see here. What day was last year? What day was October 21st in 2024? Yeah, it was a Monday. Oh, so I wouldn't even really have been playing or anything. Maybe I hopped on though, like in the evening. I'm kind of getting faint memory of maybe hopping on in the evening. Maybe final table something, short stream, saying what's up to you guys. So it was a Monday, so today's Tuesday. So we're here early. Definitely got a good shot at winning a tournament. So thanks for hanging out. Shout out to everybody watching on Twitch and YouTube. And yeah, let's just hop right into it, shall we? Well, actually, let me say what's up to you guys first. What's up there, Monday? Good morning. How are you? Putski, thanks for the happy birthdays, guys. AMTT. Niminim, good morning. Good luck on your grinds. Honey, good to see you always, of course, in the chat in person. Sir Pogsalot, hello, good morning. Ginger, thanks for the happy B-Days. Created one. Leipu. Sir Pogs, Might and Magic, and Ginger sent a birthday gift, so I'm gonna open it on stream. We'll see when it comes in. I guess Ginger, you're gonna have to let me know when it comes in, or when I should check the mail for sure. What's up, Notch Twitcher? Thank you. My man Shum Cooley, happy birthday to you. Hope you enjoy your special day. On behalf of chat, with all I'd like to say has been fake banned. Ah, nice. Thanks, Shum Cooley. Appreciate it, brother. Top one, hello, good morning, thank you. Okay, and everyone, look at this. My buddy's hanging out with me here today. Noodle, you hang out today? A little bit? He's not usually here this early in the morning hanging out with me. Okay. All right, I'm feeling good, man. Hopefully we can make a run in some of these tournaments today. Let's see. How's the music levels? Has it been too loud for you guys? I know I was kind of crushing you guys for a bit there. All right, let's see this ACR lobby. Let's see what's going on. What are we winning today? What are we winning today? Okay, let's pull aside. So I need to keep an eye on, dang man, I had like 10 flip tickets that I ripped through yesterday. and I'm out now. I'm busted, so I'm gonna have to either do some challenges or other to try to get back into the Venom. So what do we got here? The 1650 2500. I am on a little bit earlier than I typically am, so I don't see that one. Let's see, early daily mystery bounty. Okay, cool. 109, not gonna play that one, even though I might play something a little higher than, I think my average buy-in is still where I want it to be as of recent. So I'll play this one for sure. Daily mystery bounty flight. Oh, I won't be here this Sunday because I have Malta. Hannah and I are going to Malta, which is very cool. Another cool poker and traveling experience I get to have with her. Definitely gonna play this 66 25k. Some action up on State Kings if you guys want a sweat for the Malta trip. If not, that's cool too. Okay, so I'm 4-tabling, and yeah, I got some max late Reggies, so let's go ahead and get into it. Troyan. This early mystery bounty, because these ones just have like 17 minutes of late reg, 36 here. In this early special. Early special is a 4K. Dang, early special used to be like a 7.5K, man. Now it is a 4K. It was even like 7.5K, 5K. So I guess it's dipping a bit, huh? Little dipperooski. Let's get these bad boys up here in sight. And chat, we're cruising. Let's go. Let us get it. What's up, RPR Moo? Hey, did you get any RPR? You were playing some of those Survivor flips last night with me when I was in the mix. Hopefully you got some nice tickets out of it. Thank you, RPR, dropping the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it, man, Daps. I appreciate the birthday love. And the gifted subs went to Trifizen, Seminovo, Atlantis, Moncho, and Pyro Paul. Much love, RPR. Hope you're doing well. Thanks, Kate Taylor. What's up, Mike? Good to see you. Good to see you. Eyes on blinds. Thanks for the birthday wishes. Thank you. Thank you. The B-Day run good commence. Man, it's got to be a thing, man. Right? It just absolutely has to be a thing, I feel like. We will see. You know what? Birthday run good aside, I hope birthday play good is a thing. Jeez. I honestly feel like I have been playing much more focused. 4-tabling has definitely helped, especially with a lot of the stuff that I needed to recalibrate in my recent coaching sessions with the MTT database. So 4-tabling has definitely been good, and it actually allows for me to kind of be a bit more balanced with you guys. I'm off the volume beats variance thing right now. 4 tables, max focus, make good decisions. It'll be slow at times. You know, we're in that digital era of zoom, 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 you know? The Dizzle, the Dizzy, the Land Dizzy. What's up, brother? Thank you, thank you. Yeah, my pleasure, man. It's an absolute pleasure to serve you guys and to be a part of the poker community in the way that I am. So cheers, you know what I mean? You're a huge part of that as well. Living Lovito. Thank you, much love. Kid in Red, my man. Suerte. Hola. Thanks, Deluxy. Assam, cheers, I appreciate it. Thank you. Good luck to you as well. It's out for delivery. Okay, thanks, Ginger. What did Ginger send for my B-Day? That is the question. We will see later, guys. We're going to have an unboxing on stream, okay? As long as J-Pards is at the table today. I don't know what old J-Pards is up to. I got to check in on him later. So my plan today, everyone, here's my master plan. All right, birthday day, this is my master plan. Actually, I need to keep an eye on late reg ending in these 10 minutes, 14 minutes. My master plan for today is I'm going to register. Hannah and I are both playing early session here. I'm going to reg until like 1 or 2 o'clock my time. And then stop regging. So I'm not going to like grind all day, because what I really want to do is go get some Korean barbecue later with Hannah. just chill, just, you know what I mean? Isn't there something special about just like sitting next to a grill, fire? I mean, it's not like a campfire necessarily, so the vibe isn't quite as strong as that, but still sitting next to a grill, fire, you know what I mean, with that special person, and you're just like grilling some meats, you're chilling, maybe you got a lychee martini next to you or some soju. I don't know exactly what the vibe is, but the vibe is just get away from the world a little bit. Not you guys, you know, get away from the world for a little bit, enjoy life and everything that, you know, I work hard for, because it's easy to just continue to work, grind and stuff. And geez, man, if it's one day, you know, there's one day out of the year, I really don't feel too bad about just like getting away, even though I need to get better at it. Still, you guys feel me though. You guys feel me. That's kind of my like vision for today, the way I would love to end the day. Just chilling with Hannah, some like good food, you know, a couple drinks. We come back, we annoy Noodles, and have some dessert or something, you know. I don't know, what do you guys like to do on your birthday? Let's pretend it's your birthdays in the chat today, right? Let me max focus on this one, which is 8 minutes of late reg to 1652.5k. It's your birthdays today. Now what would you want to do? You have the whole day off, or you're not pulled into work. Like, I could have chosen to not stream today and do absolutely nothing, but I like the idea of getting up, like, you know what I mean, playing games, hanging out. I was gonna do work. That's what that was. But then having the night, you know, I told you guys my vision. So like, what is your vision of a nice birthday day for you? Are you playing on that day? Are you eating some food? What type of food are you eating? What's up, Vona Bob? How are you? Farvey, congrats on your run. I believe, what day are we? Tuesday. Monday, it wouldn't have been Monday. Sunday. Congrats on your run Sunday. Thanks for the happy birthdays. And I'm gonna be so mad if birthday run good is not a thing. Not actually. I've already won. I've already won, chat. So I believe the bigger the buy-in, the better the players. I think that the bar is slightly raised. Like, the average skill of player is slightly higher, but I don't necessarily think that it's just a incredibly notable, like, unbeatable saturation of better players as you go up in higher buy-ins. I mean, going from a $6 tournament to a $600 tournament, yes. I think there's going to be a noticeable difference. But if we're going like $6 to 33, a little bit, but not really that noticeable. I think it's very gradual though, as you go up in stakes. Your buying range 1 to 33. Yeah, I think you could probably feel at least some difference from the $1 buy-in to a $33 buy-in. But I don't think it's one that you really need to make some huge adjustments. Dizzy, welcome back, Dizzy. Thanks for the 13 months, brother. Yeah, that's exciting. What are you gonna do for the 215? Lots of good choices for that one. Maybe Sunday PKO could be a nice one for the 215. Hannah says Sunday mystery bounty for the 215 ticket. That would be cool. Of course, you got to get to the mystery bounty portion, but if you get there, that could be sick. Now, if you're playing a PKO, of course, 215, and it's just, you know, what is that? 8x the top of your buy-in range typically, and you are getting some PKOs in that, then obviously that's pretty massive. So depending how you feel, where your skill's at and stuff, maybe the mystery bounty is sick, maybe the PKO kind of gives you immediate opportunity at 215. What is that? 60 to 50? No. What is it? $50 bounties to start. RPR's got 2 350s left, but went 0 for 5 in the 46s. You got 2 350s though, man. That's sick. I really want to play the Venom again on Thursday. I am hoping to satellite in. Not necessarily wanting to put in 2,600. I would sell action, so I wouldn't have to put up that much. Yeah. Yep. Okay, we're gonna have to keep an eye on those. Hannah says there's some super saddies, like 30 to a 290, and then the 290 to get the tickets. So gonna have to keep an eye on that coming up. And the 109er. What's up, Vince James? Thank you, buddy. Good luck to you too. What's up there, Remy Me? Hello, hello. Good lucks, good lucks. What's up, Tinto Brasco? Happy Tuesday. Thanks for the birthday wishes. Cool hands, Tinto. Cheers. Good lucks, good lucks. What's up, Jeffro? End with more. Ladies and gentlemen, we are summoning the birthday run good. An attempt. What's up, Rob G? Sadu. Todd Packer, hello. W Dempsey, thanks for the good lucks. How are you? How are you? Good morning. All right. This King 9 not going to do anything there, but this Ace Queen going to have to pump this one up. Question is size and what are stacks there? This guy's not going to be too much. 11, 13. I think I'm right around 13 here. Do you know the big announcement coming soon from Nagy? No, I don't, Todd. I do not know the big announcement. I'm going to see it just when you guys do. What's up there, Salomon Vera Jr. hanging out on YouTube? Thanks for the happy birthday. And the good luck, same to you. Appreciate that. And with more, thank you for the prime. Much love. Thank you. Take that one down. We take those, and then maybe two hands before break is over in this one. We got 2 minutes left here. Play poker. So as far as, okay, we're getting to the comments where what people would do on their birthday day if it was today. Landizzi says, play poker, hang out with friends and family, then eat. Oh, baby. Okay, Ginger. 1 second, check WhatsApp. All right, big blind, defend. I'm gonna check this one. Vince James says, nice dinner with his beautiful wife. If today was his birthday, I love that. Farby says, my family always did whoever's birthday it was gets to pick their dinner. Got to, right? Could be home cooking, restaurant of choice, comfort food, number one. 100%, buddy. 100%. That's all I ever think about or focus on my birthday, too. I don't really care about presents, things like that. You know, especially at this age. Presents are cool, it's thoughtful and fun, it's whatever, but it's more like... it's just kind of being in your vibe, your energy for that day. Another cool birthday for me would just be, you know, crushing video games all day. That's another variation for me. Hold it. No. 5 minutes left, last level here in the early daily mystery bounty. Trying to get a dubs there. Did not happen, and so we'll re-enter there. Flop 2 pair versus the kings. Almost cracked him. Okay, late reg is over here. We're gonna get out of there with 13 bigs. And I'm raising and folding this flop if they jam. What's up there, Atlantis? How are you? Oh, I like this. Shamkuli's ideal birthday activity. Going for a solo hike for 3 to 4 hours, then family dinner in the evening. I like that hike thing. I'm going to bet small here. Like, I'm not trying to lose them. I still get value, but if I jam, I just get called by... I'm not getting called by a 3 or a 2. I'm just getting called by better. Top Packer says birthday is all degen day. Slots and blackjack. Yeah. Todd likes to get it in. Respect. All right. Matthew for Sizzle. The For Sizzle. Thank you, buddy. Good to see you. Atlantis, thanks for the birthday wishes as well. My man VA, what's good, VA? Thank you for the birthday wishes. It's been my pleasure. And that's really cool, man. This is actually one of the biggest compliments I think that I get is what VA is saying here, that I'm a part of his second life with his kids, right? The fact that I'm like Uncle Drew or that guy on the TV to some of your children and stuff, like you guys, like we have a connection, you know, the poker, the like whatever it's been, because it's more than poker on this stream, right? Because we're talking like real life and just, you know, the realness of this. It's not just me grinding poker, it's like me sharing my life, poker life, things like that. So, you know, we have this connection, but then, you know, the kids see you watching me and they're like, oh, who's that guy? Who's that handsome Filipino fella? They obviously don't say that. But, you know, that's like a vibe. They know Uncle Drewski, right? And yeah, I don't know. That's just like a really, really cool thing. So shout out to all the youngins out there that that are, you know, moms and pops hanging out watching. You know who Uncle Drewski is. What bluffs do they have here? They just don't have any, huh? It's annoying. So that's really cool. Thanks, VA. Thanks for sharing. Shout out to you and the fam, of course. What's up there, Wemo? How are you today? All right, 7 bigs, ace 7. What do we got? 20 minutes of late reg. Friend stream over here. And I'm going to go with jam. Let's go with jam. And then late reg is about to end here, 12 bigs. Okay, so I like semi-max late reg, this 11 and this 1650. And I did not manage to get a double up. Had a nice spot here to get a double up. 2 pair versus over pair, but then I got unlucky on the river. And then I need a 7. Little bit of birthday run good here. Get it in bad, hit 2 pair on the turn. Look at this is really funny. This little boy over here. He doesn't even know what birthdays are. We rescued Noodles, so we don't exactly know when his birthday is, but we believe it's in October or November. I think. But he's not usually hanging out with me like this. I don't know what's going on. Maybe he does know somehow. Something about birthdays. Doesn't he? Go sleepy. Go sleepy. What's up there, the Falcon Warlord? What was your birthday run good on the 18th? And happy belated. You ship something? Give me the energy of it. Give me the energy of that moment. What happened on your birthday? By the way, if you're watching on YouTube, please don't forget to hit the like button and subscribe. We're back on YouTube, everyone. For those of you who like to watch on YouTube as well, we got YouTube back.
Deluxe Ruiz. Buen dia. This is 2.5K. KO, and this one is 3K mystery. Vamos. We got some short stack duties going on here. 7 bigs in the 2.5K, 12 bigs in the 3K mystery. If I could get a double in these, I will not be in bad shape. And it's nice because semi-max late reg, so getting close to the interesting parts, the money bubbles and whatnot. Also, we should check out Discord, see what type of runs we had here recently from everyone. What do we got? Poker scores. Somebody shipped something, didn't they? Farvey with a bank here last night, it looks like. Congrats to the Farvey. What else? Oh, W. Stinson had a nice night. The other night, what did he get? W. Stinson. Right here. So the mini major, he final tabled, finished 8th. And then final table. Drew's Derby. He final tabled the Derbs for 1,600. That's a good night, too. Let's go W. Stinson. And then number 3 putt got a nice bounty in the Venom. If you guys remember, this has been a fun story to follow. Number 3 putt on the season finale last Wednesday. Had to redeem 100 points to get another buy-in to the... Which one did he win? It was the mystery bounty. It was a mystery bounty. So he was down to nothing in his bankroll, redeemed 100 points, got that 4th bullet in the mystery bounty, and then ended up chopping it. Then later, I think a day or so later, he put a Venom Vault key in and pulled a Venom ticket, got into the Venom, and he did not cash, but he did... Actually, he did cash, technically. He didn't in the money cash, but pulled a bounty for about 1,100 bucks. So that is a fun one, too. Am I jamming 12 or just raising here from EP? Jamming 12, raising. Raise, call, jam. I'm going to Mystery Bounty. I'll play jam here. Feels close. If you wanted to join the stream group chat, !Discord. Okay, I'm at risk. Wish me luck here. All right, I am in trouble. Jeez, running into some monsters here, man. I need a queen and a queen only. No queen. All right, gotta bust out of this mystery bounty. What's up, Biddy? How are you, buddy? Good to see you. Thanks for the B-Day wishes. Hope you're doing well. I like that gentleman right there in the chat, the Mr. Biddy. I know, it's like, honey, I was thinking about giving him some. He's still there. He's underneath the desk. There he is. He's still there, but I was like, dang, if I'm giving him treats at like 10 a.m., he's gonna have a heck of a day, huh? Oh my gosh, VA. I don't even know where to start with what Phil could be announcing in a little bit. Like, how do we even place wages on it? We need to have a list of like 20 items. We got a hand here. Checks to me. My hand is going to benefit from some protection. Question is, how much do I want to bet? Let's go like right here. I'm going to go 30, I think. Could still just jam some turns, one call. Also, last hurrah here with Ace Jack, 5 bigs. Let's check this one out. Thanks to Ever 3 Putt. Oh, were your ears ringing, buddy? I was just talking about you through the delay. Rob, you know what's funny, man? I actually do not place it like that. It's just the exact placement of the beanie. I just place it so it's forward facing. I don't even try to do that. So I don't even know how. All right, still alive here in the 2500, up to 12 bigs. Let's go. And then flush comes in on this turn, man. Jack 10 calls flop. It's just like not a good run out. If it checks to me, I don't even know that I should be bluffing, but it does not. Gracias, Tomas, for the birthday wishes. Jonesy, happy birthday, Drew. Mine was 2 days ago. Jonesy. Happy belated birthday to you, buddy. Cheers. Thanks for hanging out on the old YouTube, guys. And Amato dropping the 83 months. That's a chunky one, buddy. That is a chunky one. Thanks, Amato, for the continued support over the years. King Queen suited, all in 33 PKO. 13 big seems good enough. Big stack raising. Plus I am a bounty, so a little bit more incentive to get called by worse. Okay, now I might be in trouble. Hopefully they just have jacks here. Not too bad, actually. Not in terrible shape. Let's go, baby. Some birthday run good there, 40 bigs. Flat. Big jam here by Marks D, trying to push them off the pot. They called a massive jam. They got 170 bigs now. I got 40. Each spot there in the 33. I like that. Okay, so what is next? I busted the mystery. Now we got this 6 style. Okay, so these are all late reg. I should get in this 6625K. This is higher end of my buy-in range. I'll get in this one early. This one's kind of close here. Queen 6 suited blind versus the jam. Jasmine Hennessy from Georgia. A Georgian. Is this Marab Dwavashvili? Their friend? Is it Marab? It is close. Queen 6 suited. I don't know anything about the Georgian players. I'm gonna fold it. I actually have to think about calling that. What up, B-Scratch? Thanks for the birthday wishes. Thanks for the birthday wishes. I appreciate it. Actually, I don't feel older. I don't feel older. Maybe sometimes. Mentally, though, I don't feel older. Mentally, I feel younger and wiser. It's weird. Oh, okay, nice. Couple final tables on the B-Day. That's a good day, Falcon. Nice little mix, too. Oh, both marathons. 8 and 33 marathons. Nice. A lot of 3-betting going on this PKO table here. How much time in late reg? 43 minutes. All right, I'm going to be potentially all in here again. 8 bigs on the button with the king, queen. 54 remain. I am 53rd in chips. 21 get paid. First is 218 plus booties. I like that, man. We got a nice opportunity here. Under the gun open. What do I want to do here? My hand is too strong. Do I have any fold equity? Let's call. Let's go ahead and I'm gonna play it. I could just jam. I get a little cheeky here with the 3-bet. I don't love that it's versus under the gun range, but I mean, I think I am just quite strong here. Oh my gosh, they just have aces? Jeez, that's rude. They just have aces? I need to double check, see if it's my birthday. All right, what is next? Let's get into this 16 at 50. 10K. They just have aces? What do you mean? Let's see here. Is that right? 66.33. I'm already $170 buy-ins today. 66.33. One. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. Wow. All right, wish me luck here. 1650 early. 6 bigs under the gun. Players not present here. This player's sitting out. They just got moved to the table. All right, so we need another bullet there. Last level 8 reg, happy to have an opportunity to get it in. Interesting check raise here by this opponent from Portugal. Gonna call if they have any bluffs. If they happen to be raising here with King Queen, then I definitely don't mind them getting there because now I have the nuts. What do they have here though now? Out now, baby. Nine blinds, okay. Don't think Actually, I could raise now. Let's go ahead and hit him with the min raise. Then we could almost certainly get it all in here. On the river. All right, decent pot there. Good news, good news. Farvey with the 1,000 biddies. Thank you, buddy. Oh, I appreciate that. Thanks for the happy birthday. Thanks for the biddies. Much love, brother. I'm really lucky to have all you guys, honestly. Very, very lucky to have all you guys. As much as you guys feel the one way, I feel the same way. Cole Studio. You know what I mean? Like, as much as you guys may not forget me, I'm not gonna forget you guys either. Unless you change your Twitch names, then it's a little bit tough for me to follow. But the Farvey, the faces, like, I remember you guys. You guys are forever embedded in my brain too. Forever embedded in my brain as well. It's pretty cool, man. Think about how big this world is. We've all crossed paths and we've been just like hanging out through this game of poker, streaming, whatever it is, seeing you guys in real life. It's kind of crazy if you think about it. This is kind of crazy here. Of course I'm gonna get there, right? Yeah. All right, late reg, last hand before the end of late reg in this early special. And we're gonna come out of that with an okay stack. Aces, baby. Aces here. What's up, D Johnny? Goomla, thanks for the stream streak. Okay, what is this one? 4K. Early special. Oh no, it's gonna fold around. Okay, did not, and let's go here. All right, we take it. We take it. All right, late reg is over now. We got a 10 big blind jam in the early spash. 1654K. Gonna re-jam. Big spot here to get me up to average chip stack. Por favor. What's a brand integrity? Win a flip. I got the spades. They flopped the set. Don't pair the board. Black card, black card, black card. Thanks to Johnny and Rantegrity for the B-Day wishes. J-Mac, what's up? Good luck to you too. Happy B-Day, Dad of Nude. Dad of Nude. There he is. You guys can see his little body there in the bottom left corner. The old Nudes is here. The old Noodler, man. What's today? Tuesday? Okay. I was just thinking later Korean barbecue will not be... Don't need like reservations or anything. All right, ace 10 here, overcall. Overcall squeeze, overcall squeeze. All right, let's go call. Two pairs. All right, check, and then I'm gonna go for check raise. Try to win a big pot from stronger ace X here. Well, now I have the best ace X with my two pair, but I could still have like ace king, ace queen, hands that on this board texture are going to stack off. Question is sizing. 11. What does that put? 17. Bluff here 7. No, it's kind of weird. I gotta go here, I think. All right, let's get a big double here in the 33. Yeah, that is, yes. 64 bigs, let's go. I had a pretty big draw there. Happy birthday, Dad of Nudes. The old Dad of Nudes. The old noodler, huh? Not a terrible flop here for me. Anticipating a lot of C betting here. All right, I am gonna go check raise. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Building here, very nice. "31 minutes left to late Reggie." What up, champ? RZ in the chat. Thanks for the happy birthday wishes. Thank you, brother. It's gonna be a great day, good day. Got some good sleep last night. A funny joke I played on myself last night. I set my alarm for 6 a.m. I was like, I'm gonna get up and do a super early birthday stream. And then I snoozed it until 8 something, somewhere in between 8 and 8:30. I was like, oh snap. I was really playing. RZ, thanks for the gifted subs. Dropping the 5 gifted. Cheers, brother, I appreciate it. Thanks for the love and the support always. 5 gifted subs went to Johan, Brandon, Falcon, Resnick, and Shara. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. Hero Call, good morning, good afternoon. Dropping the 45 stream streak. Yes, sir. Multi-way gonna check back this board here. And wave the flag to Fishy Fish over here. Okay, late, not late, early special, 25K late, okay. I know, right, Farvey? The old gladiator, buddy. Yeah, so fun fact, I met Large Farv in person 2 years ago, 300 Gladiator. And wait, buddy, so we were sat at the same table, and I'm pretty sure he was like having me guess who he was, but he told me he watched the stream. So that was funny, but then we got moved tables, and then he was like down the other area. But then last year in the Gladiator, we were close to tables. You were like 1 or 2 tables over, if I'm remembering correct. Or that was reversed. Shout out to my buddy over here, M Ben. Make sure you check out his stream. I like M Ben. Meeting him in person, getting to know him more. I like his energy. He's one of the boys, man. He's just one of the boys. All right, good luck me. 4 bigs, ace 8. Open-ended, backdoor nut flush draw. And no. We did not need the 8. This guy makes a straight, and out of this one. These ones got a late reg, dude. I'm just like, all right, I'm not giving up on birthday run good yet. But for all the ones getting out of late reg, I was getting dusted pretty quickly. Oh, there we go. Maybe now it's activated. I forgot to activate birthday run good. Hero Call is pressed activate. Let me do a little thing here too for the run good. Activate birthday run good. There we go. Wait, the big leg on the noodles cam? Oh, haha. It does look like a lamp. It's funny, I got my leg on this stool over here. My other leg. So that is weird to just see the one leg, huh? And that's coming out of my body. You guys are funny. Alright, what is next? Jeez, these late Reggies, man. Unbelievable. This is crazy, dude. Okay, let's get into this $8 4K PKO. Oh, snap. Wait, I gotta find these satellites. Okay, for those of you wanting to get back into the Venom like me, let's go ahead and pull some stuff to the side on the client. Or are these the ones Hannah was talking about? To the 290s? No. This is 6... Okay, so you guys aren't going to see this in time because there's only a minute left to late reg. So keep an eye out on these red ones. Now, I know a bunch of you are playing the Survivor Flip. Oh, wow. Survivor Flips are popping off right now. Actually, maybe I'll do some more Survivor Flips with you guys to try to spin up because we even got people at the 350 level. Okay, I'm going to... I don't have any space for it now, but I think I'm going to dedicate one screen slot to Venom, either Survivor Flips going nonstop or these other satellite paths. Bo Hickley in the YouTube chat. What's up, Bo Hickley? Bo Hickley might be my only YouTube sub right now, so you know what that means? You are an absolute legend, my friend. Okay, let's see. So got to look for these red ones. Oh, okay, these are the ones Hannah was talking about. 34 minutes left to late reg. So this 3150, 3 seats to the 290 that runs at 1:30 today and guarantees 3 Venom tickets. This is a nice one. Now this 1050 guaranteeing 3 109s for the 109 that guarantees 3 Venom tickets at 1:30 today. Okay, sick. So I need to pin these because I have to play these. Those are must plays. And then later on today, there are some more here that we can get in as well. What is this 66 to? This is a 66 to a 630. The question is, when is the 630? Sunday. Okay, so these ones here now direct you to Sunday potentially. All right, so I'm going to have to keep an eye on that. Interesting situation here. U.S. Oh, a Brazilian player raising to. Is there a limp? Ah, they made it 4.5 over a limp. Okay, never mind. That's a little bit different. I thought they were just opening to 4.5. IA Hawks map. What's up, brother? How are you? Good to see you. Good to see you. What's up, Preheat Oven to 375? Oh my gosh, you have such a funny name. Preheat Oven to 375. Am I in Venom PKO day 2? I am not. I'm trying to get back into the Venom now. Man, I spun up my 300k stack on Sunday in the Venom to a little over 1 million. And then just a couple unfortunate hands. Ended up busting out before late registration was over, so I got to try to get back in. Hit the flush here, 8 bigs in the middle. Turn went check, so ace is going to connect. What can I bet here? I think that anything over... I was just through. Can I go beggar? I'm just going to go third here. What's up, tow truck? Oh, they jam. I'm losing to queen high flush. That's it, man. I'm just losing to queen high flush. Thanks, tow truck. Hope you have a great day. And they have 10s with the blocker. We got a blocker jammer here. Oops. We got a blocker jammer. They had 10 of clubs, 10 of red. So they know I didn't have a straight. They know I didn't have a flush, including the 10 of clubs. I admire the passion to go for it. Gotta respect it. Got to respect it. Big one here. Ace King. Oh, this is not that tournament. Still gonna 3-bet regardless. How deep are we? What are players behind? Am I going 8? Deep enough 50. Yeah, I guess maybe I go 7. Let's see. What is this? This is 4K PKO. Jam. All right, let's play a big pot. We got aces. The king is dirty. Not on his birthday. Not on his birthday. No, he didn't. All right. Dang, G-Dog. Is it your birthday too? Unbelievable. M. Benjamin. It's actually not M. Benjamin. Yo, what's up, Ship It? Thank you, brother, for the birthday wishes. I appreciate her. I appreciate her. Billy McAllen on YouTube. What's up, Billy McAllen on YouTube? How are you, good sir? Okay, looks like that is going to take us to the break. All right, chat. I feel like I'm playing good. You know, 0 mistakes made so far today, I'd like to think. But a couple of late Reggies busting out. So no hype yet, but we're here nice and early, man. It's a great day. I feel the love in the chat. Thanks for all the birthday wishes. Even young boy here, Noodles, is hanging out with me so far all day today. I'm going to take a quick break, though, and I will see you back here shortly. Again, thank you for all the love, chat. I appreciate you guys so much, and see you back here in just a minute. Okay, vamos. Noodle cam. Let me see if you can see him. guys see him? Nude cam. Nude cam. Nude cam. All right, we're back. Nude cam. Nude cam. He's a funny boy, isn't he? Puppies are so funny, man. We beat 10 high flush for sure, dude, didn't we? I was like, dang, I'm not folding the second nut flush, right? Glad that guy had some bluffs, though. Nice, ship it on the Fruity Pebbles. You gotta eat those quick though, man, before they get soggy, right? Everybody knows certain cereal strategies. So Fruity Pebbles, when that goes in the bowl for me, gotta eat it right away because that's gonna get soggy really quick. Cinnamon Toast Crunch, you could give it a tiny bit of time, but you still have to eat that one relatively quick. But when it starts to get soggier, Cinnamon Toast Crunch is still amazing. Next up, we have Waffle Crisp, my all-time favorite cereal ever. It's tough to find. I don't know if they're still producing it, but Waffle Crisp, you could actually, I like to let that sit for a tiny bit, a little bit more than I might Cinnamon Toast Crunch, because once that gets to like a little bit of soaked, it is better because I don't love it like fully crunchy. I like it just like a little bit, then it's perfect. But if that gets too soggy, then it kind of becomes whack. Let me see. I might go called pot on the turn. I might go for all of it here. Maybe a little greedy, actually. They might jam if I go smaller here. I'm gonna go smaller. They might be reduced just to, they did call pot on the turn, so maybe I could have gone bigger. What do they have? Just a pair of sixes. Okay, just a pair of sixes. I'm glad I downed the sizing there. Don't think they're calling pot size jam. All right, so Waffle Crisp, you let it go a little bit. Frosted Flakes, you got to get in there right away. Of course, right? What are some other like amazing cereals? Lucky Charms, you can get in right away. That's the one, just get in right away. It's not too hard, too crunchy in the beginning. Oh, thanks, Farvey. I think we can both run good since you have given me your run good. I think that's good energy. I know, it's nice, huh? Ha 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 ha. Alright, Farvey, we'll catch you on the way back. I know, I was trying to point it down a little bit more, but I have to fix something for that. What's up there, Uncle One Mark? Welcome back. Thank you for the 63 months. Oh, this is funny. Cereal first or milk first? So I put this on Instagram recently. This whole cereal first or milk first conversation. Everybody's saying cereal. What's up, Miss Duchess? How are you? And somebody made a very good point. Check this out. Cereal first, of course, if it's your first bowl. But then technically on the second bowl of cereal, the milk is already in there, so cereal comes second, and that's still respectable, but it feels less respectable when the milk, if you're saying milk goes first on your first bowl of cereal. Isn't that weird? Oh, we got a nice one here, 2 pair. King high flop as well. It's going to be c-bet a lot, so we're going to get to check raise this. Okay, Ginger. Sounds good. Belated birthday gift. Oh, so we don't get to open it on stream. That's sad, but still, the energy is there. The energy is there. They go bigger sizing here, which means that we're going to get a nice double up if we can hold. Thank you, Uncle One Mark, for the birthday wishes. And Noodles will continue to get all the love. He's legit just hanging out with me all day. He's not usually in here. He's usually hanging out with Hannah in her room, in her office. Thanks, Miss Duchess, for the birthday wishes. And they could have a flush here. I don't just jam into a flush. I've looked at this spot before when flushes have come in and whatnot, and there's still a bit of jamming going on here. So I'm just going to stick to the script. They can't fold king, queen, queen of hearts. There's still worse hands that make the call here. Sometimes I do jam into a flush and got to get there. Sets get it in on the flop. So I'm not up against the set. Sounds like a healthy diet, ship it, as far as the eggs and sausage go. I haven't had cereal in quite a while either. But cereal's definitely nostalgic. I could talk about it for a long time. You see this enhanced Noodles cam. Oh, I gotta turn it back a little bit more his way. I'll have to adjust that in a second. We got 3-bet here. Sam the punter. You guys see him better there? Haha, you can't hide from us anymore. You could hide from us, buddy. Alright. What a handsome boy. Marks D. Min-raise call. Squeezy. Let's get in here. Bounty on the line. Captain Crunch is a good cereal. I hate the Captain Crunch that scratches your mouth, though. I'm more of a peanut butter crunch guy. But I am a Captain Crunch fan. So I've seen a couple instances this guy will go for it. All right, Ace King here in the 4K PKO. What do we got? Tons of late reg. Doesn't matter. 6 bigs, all in. I had Ace King to get me short here. Lost Ace King versus Aces. Now this player who got me is sitting out. Little pain there. El Nino. Thank you, brother, for the 56 months. It was nice getting to meet Major last night. Ace King, King, Queen. Okay, there we go. Lock up 100% on the turn. I'll take it. Save us a buy-in. Up to 14 bigs. Thank you for the 56 months, brother. Thank you for everything. What's up there, Skyark? Happy early birthday. Give the Poker Gods permission for me to use your birthday run good. Oh, that's nice. You might even enhance or multiply your birthday run good now. I do believe that's a thing. All right, so I'm gonna raise here 30 bigs. The question is sizing. Let's go 3.5. I don't blame you, Rob, for making a big first bowl of cereal, but I do have to mention that there is something special about that second bowl of cereal, which contains the milk with the flavor from the first bowl. Do you get what I'm saying? But I have also myself, that said, I've also used like one of those stainless steel bowls to make my first bowl of cereal before, so I'm with you. Oh, have you guys ever done double cereal? So what I mean is half one cereal, half another cereal. You guys ever done that move? Oh my gosh, that's some next level stuff right there. If you've never done it, you got to try it. It actually, what have I mixed? I've mixed a bunch of cereals before, but you're kind of craving two cereals. You can't decide. Do half of one cereal, half of another cereal. It still tastes like you're eating both the cereals. Do you get what I'm saying? Maybe the second bowl of cereal is a little bit different, but the first bowl still tastes good. Ooh, Wemo. I've never seen this perspective. Wemo talking about putting the milk first, cereal second, because then the cereal that, since it floats, assuming the cereal floats, now it's sitting on top of the other cereal and potentially has more time before it gets soggy. So that's interesting. That is a very cool way to look at that. Even though I guess once you put your first one, I guess you do the sections depending on what type of cereal it is. You take your first bite of cereal, boom, there's that bottom layer, but the other ones could float over there. Interesting. This ace 3 suited, I am contemplating raise 20 some over here. I don't want to see them jam. If stacks here were deeper, I guess I could have just jammed, but awesome flop for us. Thanks, Potent. I appreciate it, buddy. Good to see you out there. Thank you. No doubt. Great job last season, man. Check this out. For those of you who are not aware, I'm going to show you the season 19 final standings. Check raise here. They see bet into a bunch of other players. I guess I'll go call here to start. Thank you, Jared. Good to see you out there. And I'm going to put this in now. They don't have to have a flush, but there can be some scary river cards where I don't get a shot at their bounty. So I'm going to put this in. Like that one. But yeah, shout out to Potent. Finished third in season 19 of the league. Picked up a 630 ticket. Big boy ticket. And Potent picked up another one, didn't you? Oh, not in the... Oh, just missed out on a mini leaderboard ticket there. But yeah, good luck, brother. Great season. Great season. And for those of you wondering when the next season will start, it will be when I get back from Malta. So this coming Sunday, Hannah and I head out to play the Battle of Malta series, which is very cool. Cool new experience for us. But instead of just doing the kickoff tomorrow and then having someone host the next 2 or 3 weeks, I decided to postpone it till I'm back in November. So just a heads up for that. Tomorrow, Hannah and I are going to spend going shopping, plus I think tomorrow, or maybe that's today, Noodles gets a bath. But we got some things to prepare before Malta, and a bunch of those things we have planned tomorrow. So unlikely to be streaming tomorrow, but hopefully, oh my gosh, the Venom sats. Hang on a second. I might have to pull these off to the side. 11 minutes. Can I max late reg? Can I like last minute late reg these? Okay. Okay, I actually need to keep an eye on this lobby, and I might need to pull these up because Thursday there's a shot that I would stream. I think Hannah's planning on playing as well, but I need to get back into the Venom, so I actually need to fire some bullets in this 3150 and the 1050. If you guys and gals want to get in this, check this out. This 3150 Super Sat, by the time you guys hear this, there'll be like 5 minutes or so left in it, and there's a 1050 guaranteeing 3 seats. It's guaranteeing 3 290 tickets and 3 109 tickets for about under 2 hours from now. There is going to be some Venom satellites, so you can play the $31 or $10 buy-in to get to the bigger buy-in to play later on today in less than 2 hours for a Venom ticket. So got to do these ones, man. I gotta put this off to the side and fire these bad boys. Gotta do it, man. Big spot, the Venom. Last Venom of the year. Last Venom of the year. See a couple of friends of stream there. All right, a hand versus my man M. Ben. River is not good. I'm going to check. Okay, he just had an 8. So lucky turn for me. What's up, Kushmaster? How are you? Blasphemy, the double cereal. You know what? I respect that comment. I respect the energy behind that, because you know what that means? There's passion there. There's passion and a purpose. Coming from somebody with the name Preheat Oven to 375 as well, you got to respect that type of opinion. That's a passionate person right there. Thanks, W. Stinson. Good luck in your grind today, too. You know what would actually be pretty awesome? Now that you say it, ship it. A variation of my preferred birthday day. So today the vibe was get up early, stream, play online, hang out with you guys, birthday hype, stuff like that. Stop registering tournaments about 1 or 2 o'clock today so that I can finish, and then Hannah and I can get some Korean barbecue later, and then just kind of hanging out with Hannah, grilling some good food over the Korean barbecue grill, some kimchi, some nice sauce, some, you know, a couple of drinks, and just like out on the town. Like that's the vibe I'm on mostly today. So, but there is another scenario and vibe that I could see myself on, and that is the play video games all day, get up early to play video games, eat bowls of cereal in the early morning, and then order Chinese food in the later day, still playing some video games. Oh, that would be just amazing. That would be so nice. Oh, Kings get hit with the 3-bet by Sam the punter. I got a 4-bet this here. What do you know about Sam? Let's go. What's he at? 7 basically. Let's go 15. Alrighty. I want to play big pot there. I want to play big pots here. Could have called, but I'd rather try to pump it up. Wrangler Guy, thank you for the prime. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. What's up with you? It feels like it's been a minute, Wrangler Guy. Just hit the max mystery bounty in the 11. First time ever. Yo, that's exciting. That is very, very exciting. Congrats, Wrangler Guy. Mystery bounties are so fun, aren't they? Thanks for the birthday wishes as well. Fervi, gracias. Gracias, gracias. What's up, Base? How's it going today? All right, good luck to the 4s. 7 bigs, all in. Birthday run good? We're flipping. I'll take that. Actually, I'll take this. We still got a draw ski. Bet on draw ski. All right, we hit. Saving a second bullet. Currently struggle busting this $30 Sati. 3 minutes left of late reg. I do have to invest in this $30 Sati, try to get this 290 ticket, try to get back into the Venom. Venom's just too big of a deal, man. So just too big of a deal. I gotta fire this one. It'll raise my average buy-in a little bit, but you know what the French would say here? C'est la vie. Sometimes that's life, you know? Air fryer's amazing though, isn't it? What's up, Jeffro? I see you in the Sati. How are you, buddy? All right, nice. Just got to double up in that $30 Sati. Needed that one. Actually, no. I'm gonna get out. I'm actually gonna give up. I just busted this $8. I'm gonna give up with that because I want to focus more attention on the Venom satellites. So here's one, and there's our man Jeffro. 1 minute left to late reg. Trying to turn this $30 into a 290 ticket so that I can use it later. And by later, I mean these go to. Where is the lobby? These go to the 3 Venom ticket guaranteed at 1:30 Eastern today, so that's 12:30, an hour from now. An hour from now, and I just got a double up in the $10. You know, birthday run good in these saddies would be sick. I'll take that. I'll take the running bad and everything else. My man Suey C. What's up, Suey C? Thanks for the happy birthdays. I appreciate her. I appreciate her, buddy. Hoping to channel that birthday run good into the satellite. So this is 3 seats guaranteed into the 290. There's 40 seconds left of late registration, and there's only 9 people in this, dude. There's only 9 people in this. What a sick opportunity, right? You guys got to snipe some of these saddies. You know who the saddie queen is, by the way. It's Hannah. Hannah has a very close watch on the satellite schedule, and also in the Discord, she has been dropping pictures fairly daily as far as some good, like, all in her fold free rolls. So if you don't have ACR, you can go to betondrew.com, by the way, to download. There are tons of free rolls. Here's my website. You could also follow my social media here. Click the follow me at the top, and then download ACR Poker. But the satellites, man, you got to stay on top of that schedule. Those are huge. And Hannah has been dropping that info in Discord for you. It might be time for Noodles bath. No, I don't think so, honey. Noodles bath, no? Oh. Oh, okay. We'll have to check it. Are you able to check it, or you want me? In case someone's there? I almost have an opportunity, but I got a couple of hands. I mean, unless the gingers happen to show up now. Okay, chat, I'm gonna take a quick run. Some inspection, honey. I don't know. We have to check our email or something. I didn't see anything. Huh? No. Alex, you don't need us? What's up, LA? Thanks, LA, for the 3-stream streak and the birthday wishes. Appreciate it. Negeveo, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Oh, birthday gift was laid back gaming day. Oh, I'm excited, Ginger. I'm excited about that. Who knows? I've noticed more delays, though. We got a big flip here. Ace-King clubs versus queens in the 66, man. And spade chop. No. Dang. I'm gonna fire one more. It is my birthday. Thanks, Johnny Ringo. Appreciate it. Motostar, good sir. How are you? Good to see you guys. Wait, today is your day off one, Mark? So what are you doing? What do you got going on? You must have an appointment or something, right? That you can't play for 3 hours. This is a sweaty one here, guys. So check this out. Here's the situation. We're going to keep our eyes on this because this is $30 satellite to get a $300 ticket to play in for a Venom seat in 1 hour. I am 6 of 8. 3 seats are going out. We have one friend to stream. What's up, Baby Bowser, if you're out there, buddy? And this is 3 seats to 290. So this is a very big spot here. Oh, we're out of late reg in this 4K PKO? Wow. What is this boy doing here? Look at this. Noodle's just staring at me. What are you sitting there staring at me for? I can give you a treat. I haven't given him any yet. 11:30. Huh? Oh, Hannah wants me to do this thing. Put it on this table. Hang on a second. I'll show you guys what she wants. That's what Hannah wants. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. You gotta love the power snips, right? Oh, I should have put it over a little bit more. I forgot I moved the camera. So he was a little bit cut off. You guys still got it decently. Yeah, so this is the sweaty one, man. 3 seats to a 290. I'm 7 of 8. Plenty of fold equity. Look around the table. SDS is the big stack from Belarus. 27 bigs. And everyone else here has to really battle out for this 290. Oh, also, this one. Look at this. In the $10, got 2 friends of stream, TJL and W Stinson. And 5 of 6, 3 get a 109 ticket to play for a Venom seat in 1 hour as well. Big stack here, so I'm right in the mix there. That's another sweaty spot. You know what, that's the thing too. Sometimes waiting for a sweaty spot in MTT takes a while, but if you're playing satellites, man, I don't play them enough, honestly, but these satellites, man, you get a sweat, you get a discount if you can win. It's, you know, it's sweaty much more often and quicker, especially these early satellites that are overlaying. If you play at this time of the day, you have to keep an eye out for these early satties because it's just like such good value, especially when the Venom is around. Maybe these satellites obviously don't exist when the Venom's not here, but during these times, like, there are some sweet spots, man. Like, if you really have time, and depending on what your goal or like what you're trying to hit or what tournament you're trying to play that day, or like what your regular week looks like, really dissecting a tournament schedule and thinking about like good value spots. Like, for instance, oh, okay, Venom's coming around. I know there's going to be some satellites earlier in the day that are going to be overlaying, and it's going to be small fields to get from this 30 to the 290, then the 290 to the Venom ticket. Like, there's these spots, essentially, right, where you could just dissect the schedule and find some sick stuff. 7 bigs. I am the short stack. Ace 6 suited. I'm gonna rip this one. Hoping to get this one through. Thing about this is we can get like ace 10 to fold 7. We can get ace 7, 8, 9, 10, ace jack. We're not getting ace queen to fold, but we got a ton of better aces to fold here. That's funny. I like that. Preheat says birthday buy-ins don't count, just like birthday cake calories. You know what? You make a lot of sense, Preheat Oven. I like you. You make a lot of sense. You make a lot of sense. I gotta adjust the noodles cam. Just a little bit. Just a wee bit. For a Venom set, or not a Venom ticket here. This is not for a Venom ticket, but this is for a 290. This is huge. 9-7 suited. Are they gonna be calling a bunch? I can call here. I gotta call big pairs. We'll see how they play. I'm okay calling here. I have some strong hands that I just call. I would play a king here if I'm trapping. I would check, even though once I check, I basically lose. Can't call, so do I bet? I think I'm bluffing to have some air. They're not gonna float me as much here. They're not gonna float me as much here, I don't think. I think I have a cheap opportunity to try to pick up a couple of chips. It is treat 30. He won. Finally, Noodles won. Big pot here, ace king versus king queen, and nothing against Luca over here, but them busting is great because this player already had a ton of chips, so it's not like a short stack is doubling through another short stack. So short stacks remain. More incentive for this player potentially to go after, knock out some players. Actually, maybe a bit more. They like have pretty much locked up this seat if they don't do anything. I'm really not actually incentivized. But at least the shorty didn't double up another shorty. Alex, I know this isn't your Wow, just gotta walk in this one tournament. The one satellite, 5 of 5, 3 get a seat to the 109 later. Another big walk there. Definitely keeping the attention here, but I do have a big hand up here, but I want to focus on this. 3 of 6 now. So if I could survive half this field, we're going to get the ticket. So a very big spot. What do we got? 8 blinds, 9, 8. So yeah, I need to survive. There's 4 of us shorties. All right, let's go ahead and sweat this. Big hand. Big flip here. Ace King versus 8s. Huge spot, man, in the 4K. Dang, no birthday run good with that flip either, dude. Ace King versus 8s. That's the second time I lost that one today. And again, another late reg kind of like blunder. That was for a huge pop, man. That was a really, really good situation. Dang. All right, well, anyway, for now, I will pull this other one up here, 3 seats to the 109. What's up, Ben? I see you. How are you today? Thanks for the birthday wishes. Oh, nice. Created one. Eating some gin ramen. Some OGs, man. Some of the best. Sounds amazing. Actually, now I want. Thank you, Sui. Posted the free roll schedule. Is this the one for today you're talking about? Sui, I'll check Discord here in just a minuto. Nice. Let's go. Sui did post the free roll schedule for today. Thank you, Sui. Very nice. Let's check this out. If you're a free roller, like I said, you don't have the ACR poker app yet, you can go to betondrew.com to download it. And join the Discord, !Discord, to get the free roll schedules there. I mean, they're on the website as well, but it's nice that we have Hannah and now Sui posting these for us. Another jam with the A7 getting through. Huge, huge, huge. So now I've got 9 blinds, 6, 6, 4. If these 3 players bust out, then I get the 290 ticket. What's up, Billy McAllen wants to know, I got 46 Survivor Flip Step 3 ticket. Any GTO and timing? I don't know, man. That's tough. Day versus night. Day versus night. I don't have a strong opinion on that. To be completely honest, I'm not sure. But nice to get a jam through here with Ace Jack. 5 left, 3 get the 109 ticket to play that Venom Sadie later. And 2 more need to bust. I'm one of the 2 short stacks. TJL, friend of stream here, has a decent stack. Wow, tough spot here with the Ace Jack. Because this guy's range, or friend of stream here, Baby Bowser, could be wide. If I win this, this does kind of lock me up a seat. Almost, not quite. Feels like a tough fold, maybe tight, feels borderline. I think ace 9, ace 8. I don't know, feels borderline, honestly. Maybe it's less than borderline. 3 more need to bust. There are shorter stacks. I don't know, that one feels tough in the saddle. I'm not sure what the correct decision is there. Thanks. You too. All right, we're all in here. All right, we get another jam through. Four-handed. Oh, somebody busted. 1, 2, 3, 4. Somebody busted here. So, oh, the other short stack busted. So now, and it looks like TJL, the friend of stream, actually ended up busting him. So I'm the short stack here, playing for a 109 ticket for the Venom Satellite coming up in a bit. Wish me luck. I need one double, or I need a crazy cooler. But these guys are not incentivized to get involved in pots versus each other because I'm short. What's up, Ghost? Good morning, buddy. Good to see you out there. Get Amoras. Thanks for birthday wishes. Ten, 9, ace, jack. Okay. So I did want to get this ticket, but of course I don't really love anti-sweating friends of stream. But dang, man. Because now we're 6 of 3. We need 3 people to bust out. Had they busted, we just need 2 more, and I would have been having them covered in chips, you know? Ace King is not our friend today. Confirmed. Confirmed not our friend today, man. Blind versus blind. Oh, wow. We got a call there. It was the other short stack right here. I need a king. Oh, they hit an 8. I'm going to bubble this satellite ticket. And the short stack's going to double here. Double pain. Dang, I hit my king too, and I saw it first, but I didn't see an animation. I hit a set. So I'm going to bubble this one. Congrats, TJL. Going to get that ticket. And now I'm down to 6 bigs here. 2 of the other shorties have doubled up. Now I'm questioning the ace-jack fold. It definitely wasn't a scared fold. It felt like a strategic fold. So I think that's important. Because I can see some like scared folds. But it just felt like a strategic fold. Or if you don't have the heart to deposit anymore for the free roll schedule. True. True, true, true. All right, all in call ace king versus ace 4. Was this a shorty? This was the other shorty. And they chop. Oh my gosh, it's painful. Where's this birthday run good, man? Why are they putting me through this? Now I'm in the big blind with 8-3 offsuit. Once big chip leader here. Down to 12 blinds now. I might still play the 109 satellite, even though I busted that to the Venom later. Kind of might have to. It's kind of like instead of buying into the Venom, you know, maybe I spent a couple $100 trying to get back in. It's definitely worth it. Shorty all in again. See that? 4 bigs can still get jams through. It's huge. Oh, that would have been a big flop for me. Yeah, we got a link in the chat to join the ACR Discord as well. They have a great community growing over there. Ghost will drop it. You just found out what Jin Ramen is. Hopefully it was from this stream. All right, I'm going to go for this one here. Both players have to call tight. I need to survive. D-Fritz has a monster. I need a king, man. Not another bubble. Birthday run good. Kinger. Yes. All right, nice. Staying alive here. 9 bigs. That was huge, 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 huge. Nice, Billy. Good luck in the step 3. I guess maybe I'm going to grind some of those too. Let's look at the Survivor flips right now. Where are they at? Survivor flips currently still growing, popping off. Okay, so we got some step 2s and 3s going. 350 must have popped off. There was people in this earlier. Like maybe 3 or 4 maybe. So I don't think 4 would have just ditched getting that close. So it must have filled up. Yeah, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna play these for a bit as well. Off to the side. Or not off to the side, actually. I'm gonna do it right on screen with you guys. Alright, Survivor flipping. What do we got? We got Money Mac here. He gets the first rocket. Out. I will give him the first poop. Let's hold. There's a what? It's going right now? Okay. Hannah says there's another $11 109 Sadie popping off right now. Survivor flipping. Interesting spot. I had Ace King and Ace Queen suited. Opted for Ace Queen. Or Ace King, I mean. Hey, are you here? Oh, okay, hang on. All right.
Year LFG, GLGLF bet on Drew. What's up, Money Mac? Thank you, brother, for the 12 months. Appreciate it. Good to see you. One Dull Geek, how are you, buddy? Good to see you. Good to see you. One Dull Geek is a legend. Buddy, it's so good to see you always in the chat whenever you get a chance to pop through. I appreciate the vibes. Hope you and the family are doing well. Trying to get a 290 ticket here, buddy. There's 5 players left. 3 get it. I'm a short stack. 1 year, Money Mac. Let's get it. I hope the birthday run good does extend until my live trip next week. That would be amazing, actually. 9 bigs, shorties. I'm going to jam this ace deuce suited. What's up, Chi-Town? Thanks for the birthday wishes. Appreciate it. Oh, this is a tough one here with the King 9 suited. Bigs. What, honey? You have anything? Okay, hold on a second. Oh, wow. Ace is here. Okay, jeez. This double up would have been sick. Yeah, Survivor's definitely tough having to survive. Survive, duh. All right. Sorry, guys. We had to take care of something there. So it was a little back and forth. But give me a break. I just need to check up. See you back here very shortly. I appreciate it, guys, and see you back. All right, guys, so welcome back. Hope you had a good break. Let's see. Bobbers, thanks for the birthday wishes. I appreciate it, buddy. And 30 seconds. I am ahead of 2 shorter stacks. I need to get to the top 3 for a 290 ticket. To play a small field tournament to get a Venom ticket that is most likely overlaying. Really good spot here. Yeah, the $11 one, I'm gonna have to get in. There's another one. I'll show you guys that in a second. I'm gonna max focus on this one, and then I'm gonna check the lobby for some more Venom satties. Yeah. What's up there, Rogers? Thanks for the birthday wishes. This one feels... Actually, I think this is just raise fold. This guy could be jamming a lot, which is what I was thinking about. Why I had to take some time here. And then also I was thinking about, man, do I hate when this player jams? When they jam, they're going to have a huge hand, so it's fold, even though I'm kind of like getting good price, because I still have plenty of chips to battle. 9 blinds, 9 blinds, 10 blinds. So as far as celebrating today goes, Rogers, my plan is to register tournaments here for at least another hour or two, let those ride out, and then I want to go to Korean barbecue with Hannah later. Eat some good Korean food, just like relax, be outside of the house. I like the vibe at this Korean barbecue place that's near us as well, called K-Pop, but it's got kind of like a nice, fun, kind of modern feel to it, you know, with the... what do you call it? With the like neon lights and kind of the K-pop music and stuff like that. It's like a cool vibe to just go there, eat some barbecue, and you know, have a couple drinks with Hannah and then come back. So that's like where my energy is at, like just to disconnect, really get away from things, eat some good food, chill, do what we do. Eat. Oh, that's a tough spot, man. I'm not gonna fold here. It's a big spot. There are some shorter stacks. Actually, let me think here. 8 blinds. Let me just double check. It's a tough spot. 8 blinds. I need 2 more players to bust out. I still cover both of them, even if I fold. Wow. Actually, this is a very tough spot because I do still cover both of them. You shouldn't be jamming too light here. Wow, this is a really tough spot. I'm not clicking it. I don't want to see a jack. I don't want to see a jack. I'm not clicking it. It honestly, it feels like a disciplined fold given the variables. This isn't just raise, you have 8 bigs with jacks, you just call. Like, that's not this scenario, because so much goes into the decision making, I feel like, right here. Like, I can't just make a decision based off the strength of my hand alone, because I just need to survive these 2 other short stacks, right? In order to get there. This is another tough decision here, actually. This is another tough decision here, man. I think I want to be the one jamming, not calling off. Even though with 3.7 blinds, they could have a wider range jamming. I could be doing fine versus it, but also I am... If it were to end right now, I would get the ticket. Very tough spots here, very sweaty. Wow, okay, we need one more person to bust out now. And I have more chips than them. One more player to bust out, I have more chips than them. Ace, queen. Queen, please, we get the ticket. Queen, jack. Queen, jack. Yes, we did it. Huge fold with the jacks, guys. Huge fold with the jacks, man. I'm telling you. I feel so good about that fold. It's a tough fold, and there was going to be scenarios where we end up losing. But That scenario is not this one. All right, a little bit of birthday run. Good, I'll take it. I'll take it. You know what? That's the thing about satellites too. How nice is it just to like win a tournament? Right? We had some sweaty spots there, got the blood pumping, but we came out victorious. Turned 31 bucks into a $290 ticket. And now let's go take a look at the ACR lobby, because now I have a shot at getting back into the Venom and playing and streaming Thursday. So let's take a look at this one here. Alrighty. So now it doesn't auto-reg me, did it? Oh, it did. Auto-reg me. It's a direct. Okay, cool. So I don't even have to use the ticket. 25 minutes. A 3-seat guaranteed. We need to get at least 6 players. I will be really sad if this doesn't pop off, man. I will be really, really sad. All right, let me get into some Survivor flips now. I'll be real sad if this doesn't get going. Let's see. So now that's going to pop off. I'm doing Survivor flips, but Hannah was talking about there's another good $10. Oh, here we go. Look at these. So this $11, another super sat, 3 seats guaranteed. So check these ones out, guys. If you're trying to get into the Venom, 5, 11, 33 buy-in price points. The 33 guarantees you a, let's see, okay, a $290 ticket for Sunday morning to get a Venom ticket. This 11 guarantees 3 109 tickets to play Saturday at 1:30 for a Venom ticket. And this is step 1 here in the 550. And this 550, it is 3 seats, 355 tickets to play the 1:30 satellite on Saturday, which guarantees 5 Venom tickets. These are inevitably gonna overlay, so these are just like great value. And then here is the 109 that I might still play, even though I got my 290 shot now. But this is to 3 seats guaranteed to get a 2650 Venom ticket. Yeah. You know what? If the 109 is gonna go, but if the 290 doesn't pop off, maybe I'll just buy into the 109. I'm going to play Survivor flips until then as well. So my 4 games are going to be 2 MTTs on the left, 39 minutes left to late reg, and the 1650 10K top left. We've got 19 bigs, and then the bottom left is a 66 25K. I'm on my second bullet. Still an hour and a half of late reg. Struggle busing here a little bit in the bottom left, but now Survivor flip here. 80 center with a few friends to stream. Tugger nuts run it 2 times and never 3-putt. All right, I got the pair. And so actually, Billy McAllen on YouTube was wondering, can you make mistakes, actually? Can players, or do players make mistakes in the Survivor flips, basically? And what do you think, chat? I think it's a good question, because you just get rid of 1 card. Like, that's your choice. But let's say you have Ace 4 suited, but you have pocket 4s. What are you keeping, the Ace 4 suited or the 4s? I feel like some of those situations, maybe even I think strategy potentially could shift a little bit once it gets shorthanded, assuming people are keeping high cards. Maybe you want to keep some low cards. So I do think that there's some margin for error. And I was beating the 6-4 over here, but then the 4 on the turn, so I'm gonna bust in that 80 center. What's up, Smokin'? How's it going? The Art of Zen, thanks for the birthday wishes. I appreciate it. How's it going today? Hope you're having a good one. Oh, nice, W. Stinson. Hannah does that as well. Hannah plays the 110s and the 220s to get into the 10s and 11s. She basically rides the 3 steps, because you could start off at an even much lower price point, the $10 220, to get into the 11, the 33, the ones that I'm buying into. And then that 3rd step is when you get into the Venom. You're battling for a Venom ticket. Art of Zen says more life. I like that. Yes, more life for me. And to be completely honest, I'm feeling a bit younger as I'm getting older in some ways. And I like that a lot. I definitely think it's a possibility. So he was a slight chip leader, Favre, but I don't blame your reasoning there. As far as the, you probably call more because it is the chip leader, but it's like a close chip leader where them losing to me really impacts their stack, whereas a big stack chip leader in that scenario is much, much different. So I feel your energy, and I'm not certain, but it's interesting to think about, right? Because it doesn't matter how big that big stack is in that satellite situation. Oh, geez. I saw the king first, but we did hit the 9. So they 3-bet the king 4 suited, call off, not a PKO, so they're at least aggressive here. I think their 3-bet choice seems reasonable. Did I jam their 16? They raised the 6. So I guess they're just like, oh, I'm pot committed calling. Pretty much. All right. So more survivor flips. I busted that. Let's get into the... actually, I'll pop into the 46. I'm going to play a bit today. This is going to hurt my average buy-in where I want it to be, but there is a very special reason and purpose, and that's trying to get back into the Venom. Thanks, guys. GG's. That was a difference in the game. I'd like to think so, folding that jacks. I'd like to think so. Thanks, J-Mac. GG's. I get a ticket if it doesn't fill? Okay. Same event locked to the same time slot for tomorrow. Oh, okay. So if the 290 doesn't run today, I'll just get a ticket that I am forced to play. That's kind of annoying for people that, you know, if I'm sitting playing it to a direct today and then they force me to play tomorrow. I'm not saying you're wrong, Snosberry, but I kind of hope you're wrong because that is an inconvenience. Okay, maybe it's a direct into similar satties. A direct ticket. Okay, so it would have to, okay, so you're not forced to play the next day, but you're gonna get a ticket that directs to that specific satellite. Right, that's what I said the second time, yeah. Not forced to play the second day, but that's one of your options. What's up there, game programmer? How are you? Let's go, Billy McAllen. You're in the survivor flip? Where are you, Billy? Billy, are you running 2x or that was a different one? Which one? Oh, I got Kingers here. $6, step 2 survivor flip. All right, unlikely to lose here, of course. 7 of 8 in the 46 survivor Sadie, trying to get a step 4 here at 350. We got a poll at the top of the chat, everyone. Check it out. Can players make mistakes in survivor flips? I think yes. I think I'm one of those players. Go ahead and vote if you'd like. Let's see what your opinions are. Ah, nice, Billy. That's an easy one to remember then, buddy. Billy McAllen it is. Oh, I didn't see you. Oh, here you are. I've just never put the hero tag. I was just expecting to have hero tag on you already. Let's go. Come on, Billy. We're still in it, man. Billy's watching on YouTube. So this is cool. Wednesday. Tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll show you guys this. But tomorrow, the second episode of the Ireland trip comes out on the ACR YouTube channel. Show you guys Ace King, Jack 9. Billy! Oh no, we're gonna lose Billy. Dang it, Billy. Dang it, Billy. ACR YouTube though, Ghost will drop a link in the chat. Irish Poker Tour main event, Hit and Run episode 2 is going to be coming out tomorrow, 10/22 at 3:30 p.m. So that is my time. So I guess 4:30 Eastern. All right, gonna survive to step 3. Oh, the 46 survivor. This is step 3 has popped off. So here's the situation. What do you want to keep? I think I want to keep 8-5 suited. I don't think 10 high wins often, and we're going to be sharing a lot. Now, granted, I would have been double sharing with this guy. Jeez. But at least I got some extra percents with the diamonds. Does it come through, though? Because I'm going to need an 8 or a diamond to stay alive. Birthday. All right, gonna bust out of that one. But the 45 or the 46 popped off. So if I can win this one, I will get a $350 ticket for the final step towards a Venom. And in 15 minutes, the $290 satellite that I won is going to pop off, it looks like. There's 5 of 6 right now, so hopefully one other person within 14 minutes gets in there. That'll pop off. Turn straight, going to survive here. What's up, Uncle Poop? Happy Drew's Day, buddy. Happy Drew's Day. Yeah, this is a tough one. See, like 7 high is never going to play, I don't think. So now I'm going with the Deuce 4 suited. I feel like flush doesn't really matter much. It's tough, dude. I just think 7 high doesn't play much, so I'll just like try to go unoccupied ace deuce or deuce 4. Might have just got dealt out of this one though. Yeah, see, now I can't even hit a pair. That's annoying. The second one in the 46. Not even a sweat, dude. Just crushed. Canceled along with the 5s. Alright, let's see what else is going to keep getting in there. This is a slippery slope. Okay, the 6 has someone waiting. Let's get in that one. And actually, I'll just keep firing the 80 center and the 6ers. I got a couple spots open until the satellite pops off. All right, so this is the next big mission today, Chad, is to try to get back into the Venom. So if you're grinding along with me, you can come along for the ride, get in these games too. Snosberry says, there's definitely a strategy in survivor flips. You always keep pockets. An interesting one is like 7-6-3 with the 7-3 suited. Is the flusher connected worth more? Yep. I feel like that's a good example. Farvey says, I've been noodling on the Sadie fold and starting to lean towards Jack's fold was best. Not just because results, but I thought you were 3 off the ticket. Not top 3 win also. Yeah, so, you know, it's crazy, Far, because, man, those tiny details, to be completely honest, man, if you remember that moment or maybe go back and watch it back, I almost just made an instinctive call, but I was like, wait a second, let me just make sure. And I believe that I came to a better decision. And there's been so many times on stream where I have been like, I wish I would have taken more time. And I think that's a huge, huge thing in poker, is to not get into a mode where you raise and you kind of have already mentally committed to a decision, because kind of, you know what you're going to raise. You know you're going to raise something, but then when the decision presents itself like that, you kind of have to like slow down and like, okay, this is a big spot. This is a big decision. Let me make sure that I have processed all the variables correctly, because it's such a big spot. Even though you know a lot of time you're gonna call, and a lot of time I'm calling there with the jacks, but upon processing, you know, a bit further, I was like, oh dang. All right, flop the flush here, defending on a short stack, suited. And we're gonna lock it up on the turn. Let's go, baby. Don't waste a straight flush, I knew it. Super straight flush, 3 to the 8. All right, 19 bigs. What's up, Jay Mills, if you're out there? Survivor flip time. What do we got? Never 3 putt. Suey C Ranger. Boom Boom McPhee. What's up there, Kevin from Chicago? Hanging out on YouTube. What up? What up? Thanks, Uncle Poop. Hope for some birthday run good myself. Hello there, Nate H. What's good? How are you? CRS, good afternoon. Dang, I kind of want to gamble here for a stack. got some pairs here that they jam. I'm doing okay versus I'm suited. What are we, 27 minutes? Where are they from? Brazil. Okay, so they're gonna be jamming the pairs more. I'm gonna call off here. I don't love it, but I am playing for a stack. Let's go. All right, 43 bigs. Huge spot there. 6-9 in the survivor flip. I think I'm gone. I think I'm going home. Anybody got worse? Me and Never 3-putt. We're going down together. Wait. Oh, 9-5. Wow, Never 3-putt. That's painful, man. My 6 kicker played. Jeez. What's even crazier is I timed out of that decision, so I didn't even pick my hand. So Hero Call says flushes are higher value to straights as they have less frequent, or they're less frequent. That might make us choose. They're connected as well. 6 might hold a single pair versus 3 holding. Ah, so that comes into, I see that. Hitting your off card is better there because then it'll beat some other smaller pairs and whatnot. Feels like a valid point there. Thanks for sharing, Hero Call. I dig that. I'm gonna compartmentalize that. Big hand in the 66. I'm all in. Ace King versus raise, call, squeeze in early position. Big hand versus Jay Mills. He checked jam, nut flush. I had pair flush, and I held 64 bigs there. Ace King now. I'm not going to be getting back in the 66 if I bust this one. So hopefully I can win a flip. Come on, man. Come on, man. Dang, dude. 60 biggies. Dang, I took all I could in that 66. I can't just keep chunking off. It goes against the ground rules I've been setting for myself. I gotta be disciplined. Oh, 2 pair here. What's up there, Adam Drinkwater? So I'll be grinding the Venom as well. Good luck on the tables, bud. Cheers, brother. Cheers, cheers, cheers. Am I E scared? What is that, Billy? What does E scared means? All right, 4-handed. Oh, look at this dusty one, man. I think we got to keep the 6-8. Thinking about making some better pairs. They're taking the 1 gapper versus the 2 gapper versus the 5-6 with no gap. And if there's a certain card, I think 8-6 plays. I beat 6-4. Oh my gosh. All right, Ghost, how do I see this poll now? All right, real quick. I'm gonna get rid of the Dewey here. But here's the poll. Can people make mistakes in survivor flips? The majority of you voted yes. Majority of you voted yes. All right, my man Sui here, 3-handed with me. My 10 high is playing currently. Sui needs a 9 or 7. Oh, he hits a 7. Sui's going on. He's going to advance. All right, let me watch this. Let's see if Sui C Ranger can get the step 2 ticket. Okay, now, where's my watch button? Keep watching this table. All right, 4. 4 for the Sui. 4 for the Sue Dog. 4 for the Sui. Yeah, Sui got it on the river. Mr. Man is going to step 2. Let's go, buddy. Wow. Dang. Let's go. Let's go, Sui. Nice, man. All right, I'm back in the survivor flip streets here. Yo, birthday straight flush. The super straight flush too, huh? Thanks, Adam. Appreciate the birthday wishes. Jordy as well. Mazel tov. Appreciate it. Have a better poker year. Man, I would love to have a couple of runs in Malta. That would literally be so amazing. Just be there with... to have Hannah there too. I guess she was there for the run that I made when I've done decent outside of the country at some live events. Uruguay, I final tabled the... I forget what the buy-in was of it, actually. But a final table to an event, ACR series down at Punta del Este. I got like 8th or 9th or something. But Hannah was there for that, so it was cool. She wasn't there for Ireland. Oh, we got some duty here. But yeah, she'll be there for Malta, so that would be really cool to have a run with her there. Poker Stiff, thank you for the happy birthday. I appreciate it. Good to see you out there hanging out on the old Drew Tube. Eat lots of jajangmyeon. Oh, if only K Barbecue had some jajangmyeon. That would be amazing tonight with some Korean barbecue. That would be amazing. Yeah, I want the vibe of this Korean barbecue. Even now, you kind of have me wanting some jajangmyeon because Hannah and I were watching some Korean street. Was it Korean street food? Oh, no, we were watching this mukbanger. Suvang, I believe is how you pronounce her name. It's crazy. This tiny Korean girl, super skinny, and she will just eat so much food. It's unbelievable. And I have no idea how she does it. But she's not like forcing it either. It's not like some contest where you're like that. Like she's just chilling and just like enjoying her food. Like, you know? And yeah, I have no idea how she does it. But we were watching her. She had like 6 bowls of jajangmyeon, regular jajangmyeon, and then 2 bowls of the seafood jajangmyeon. And so that is, by the way, black bean noodles is what I'm saying. The jaja is like the black bean, and then the myeon is noodles. So black bean noodles. It's amazing. I'll show you guys this actually, what this looks like. This is Poker Stiff. Are you the one who was telling me about the dry jajangmyeon? Let me see. Jaja. King 7 here. Look at, I'll show you what you guys is these black bean noodles. Oh my goodness, man, these things are crazy. So look at this. So the key to, I feel like, some really good black bean noodles are the chunks. So you get like even chunks of like pork, onions, maybe there's some radish in here. What else is in here? But it's like so delicious, man, over some like fresh noodles. It's this very thick black bean sauce. Hang on a second. Let me knock this guy out real quick. Let me knock this player out real quick. All right, we chop it up. That's fine. I knew they had that diamond sweat, so I had to relinquish some of the energy of the pot. It didn't work out though. Dang, man. Yeah, but oh my gosh, so good. Look at this too. See this? You give it a nice little mix there. And it's just this thick sauce that is just like coats your belly with just like delicious, beautiful sweetness. Here's another view of it. Let me get you guys another nice one here. Clear up. They're using like fettuccine. These aren't the like legit noodles in my opinion. I could tell when see this is what the noodles should look like. Look at this. So you got this fat wad of just like black bean sauce over here with these big chunks of like onions and vegetables, some green onions on top here. Oh my gosh, man. Mix this up. Take your chopsticks, mix this up a bunch, and you're just like going in, dude. So good. That was you, Poker Stiff. You induced that conversation now. 2 minutes. All right, we got 6. The 290 Sati is going to pop off. 290 Sati is going to pop off. I'm going to continue to play the Survivor flips. I'm going to find another MTT to play. This out of the 66, 25K. Let's see what else we got. Oh, 2750, 10K. I missed that one. I got to get in that one. That's a nice one. All right, let's go, man. And look at this. How sick is this? So check this out. This Venom Fever Mega, the one that I won a satellite for. This is why you got to like target these things. Look, starts in 1 minute. So I'm in this the $30 buy-in. I just won this 290 ticket. It needs 6 to run. 3 tickets are guaranteed. We got 6 of us in there right now. Now, granted, once we get in, other players are going to get in it. But look at the value of this. All right. This is likely going to have overlay. I'd be surprised if it didn't somehow. We're here, though. Baby Bowser just won a ticket with us. We're here early. We got some people who've been around the streets here. Todd Mercer just got second in the Mini Phil's Thrill. Peyton Manning been around the block along with the Nodes Guild. What we got here? I don't know much about them. And then Baby Bowser. So yeah, top 3 get a ticket. 2 hours of late registration. I wonder if we get down to 3 like early, if the tournament would just stop and just give us a ticket. Like, get out of here. I actually don't know if I'm going to play. I'm thinking about the satellites that direct you into Saturday because, excuse me, seems like a nice 4-bet shove spot. Cutoff versus button 3-bet. Just need an ace. Just need an ace or a diamond. All right. So the reason I am unsure, though, about playing the directs into Saturday, because I'm still on the fence about playing the Lodge's Halloween tag team. For those of you in the San Antonio area, tag team event, it's 150 per person, 20K guaranteed. It's the last tag team event of this year, and they are giving away a very, very special prize. 2 sets of Rounders chips. Well, it's for the winning team, whatever they choose. But 300 chip set, I believe it is. Don't quote me on that. Plus a deck of Lodge cards. This is kind of too sick of a prize for me to not want to think about playing. But then again, it's a costume contest going to be judged, and I haven't thought of a costume yet. And then we leave Sunday, maybe early, I don't know. So I'm like in a real tough spot, because to have a set of Rounders chips would actually be pretty sick with the deck of Lodge cards. Like, this is worth, it's so sick. I don't know, I got to think about this. But then also, so basically the top 3 costumes in this tag team event, the first place costume team is going to get to pick one of these 3 prizes, and then second place will get to pick from the remaining prizes, and then third gets the leftovers, right? But there's $100 food vouchers and 10 hours of free cash play. So this is a sick tournament. All right, calling the short stack here. Kings, they have kings in the 10K. That's lame. All right, staying alive. Bobber, I didn't even see it. We got Be a Ramp friend of stream over here and Stormer. 80 cent step 1 ticket. We're gonna go with the 6-5. All right, I would like to hit. All right, Brent Pitt. I need a 3 or 7. Yay, we're staying alive. Staying alive for a step 2 ticket. Okay, hit a 7. I'm beating 3s, beating the deuce 5. All right, let's go. Heads up for a step 2 ticket. Oh, sick, Adam. Congrats on the bracelet, right? You won the Colossus, 1K Colossus. So you got a bracelet, right, for that? What a ring in Toronto. Oh, yeah, Adam, you stream as well, right? King 10 here versus Brent, friend of stream. He's going to need an 8 now. All right. Gonna beat the Bremp here and get a step 2 ticket. But yeah, Adam, you've been crushing, man. All right, step 2 ticket. Congrats. Ace King suited all in. 2750 10K. All right, let's hold this baby. Nice. All right, we finally, first time today, want to flip with Ace King. Finally want to flip with Ace King. And a pot developing here, 12 minutes left to late registration. Ah, they hit their flush on me. 2 pair on the river, not folding, especially when they're short stacked like that. I think I sized it perfectly too, just one of those situations. All right, so I want a step 2 ticket. Let's go ahead and try to... I see the 80 center survivor is filling. I'm going to play this, and then I'll try to run up the step 2 ticket. Queen's next hand, though, so that's good. If everyone goes all in, it ends to 3 people will snap end. Oh, okay, Snick Salisbury. Good to know, man. Good to know. That would be a sick happening. All right, another step 1. I'm gonna get into the $6 holler. My ticket. I'm sure that'll pop off. Tinto Brasco, LFG. Poker Stiff on YouTube says most Korean barbecue places don't sell Korean Chinese food. Wish they did. Wait, Jajangmyeon is Korean Chinese food? At the Korean barbecue, they do these small potato cubes as a side dish. Those marinated ones, they're amazing. Crazy, are the player pools all combined in all countries like Europe, South? So Poker Stiff on YouTube wants to know, are the player pools combined with all the other countries around the world? And the answer is yes. The answer is yes, my friend. And yes, as far as the streaming, when the lodge bought Rounders, they cleared out the high roller area in the back where we used to have the stream, and they took it down. And they did have plans to put a stream up here, but those plans are definitely on the back burner right now. So I think it would be a while. They were also supposed to move into a new building right down, 2 doors down. I don't know that that is going to happen. So we'll see. I would say probably 6-8. Wow, 8 high. I'm beating Eat Your Chips. Our friend is stream here. I hit my club. So we all advance, and Eat Your Chips the only one who busts. Yeah, I would say, well, what month are we in? November? Jeez, I don't know when next year, man. I'm kind of anticipating that we don't hear anything about new lodge stuff in San Antonio until maybe 6 months out. That's my guess, is on whether or not they're going to move to the new building, whether or not, you know, just anything. Right now they're focusing on, I'm going to bust here, 7, right? Yep. Right now they are focusing on the remodel up at the Austin location. Nice flop here. They're almost done. It looks really nice. If you haven't been able to check out the new Austin, or I guess the new look at the Austin Lodge location, you definitely should. It's definitely a different feel. Energy's different. It's like a nice, chill, updated, modern vibe. I like it a lot. All right, question is, how do I want to play this here? If I just call, it'll put 23 bigs in the middle. I'll have 22 behind. I can still get it all if they bluff. Where are they from? Argentina. I'm going to give them credit, because if I jam here, which would be nice, I kind of like to. People have been overfolding to the turn jams, though, so. Draws brick out, which is nice. If they had a draw, they could potentially now bluff it. Maybe they think I just have a 10. Maybe they think I missed a... Maybe they think I have a weak 10. I got to call 2 bets on this board. Now they'll bluff this river to try to get me to fold it. Perfect. Oh, they just had a queen, so it was actually a cooler situation. 65 blinds in a 1650 10K. 6 minutes left of late registration. Look at this, by the way. We're down to 4 in the satellite. We're down to 4 in the satellite. If one other person busts out, we get a Venom ticket. It guarantees 3 seats. How sick are some of these spots, man? You snipe these satellite spots. If nobody re-enters this 290 and one more person busts out, I don't even know how 2 people busted out, to be completely honest. But if somehow someone else busts out, everyone will just... The tournament will just end and we'll get a Venom ticket, and then I'll be streaming Thursday. Glad to hear, Adam. You've been enjoying your grind on ACR. I have the stream and everything, man. It's exciting. Thank you, Andrew, for the birthday wishes. How are you, buddy? Good to see you. All right, I'm waiting for the $6 Survivor flip to pop off. Looks like there's 4 of us. Okay. Brick River. Big pot here too, man. It's nice too with those Boski and long cars, Adam, that I feel like that they don't end as late as they used to. Actually, I was just talking about this earlier, how I play the Boski and long cars more because they don't go till like 2, 3 in the morning. The updated tournament structure as of earlier this year. What's up, Uncle Chad? How are you, buddy? Good to see you. Yeah, Uncle Chad Poker. Dang, it makes this almost instantly sweatier now. We're on the money bubble up for a Venom ticket. Assuming nobody re-enters. Assuming nobody re-enters. So basically it looks like Jailbait and Todd Mercer won some big pots, knocked out these other 2 players. I think it might end though too, honey, actually. Because if you think about the way I could be wrong for sure, but thinking about the way that this is likely programmed, it's like once tournament it starts with 6, once it gets down to 3, you know, it's probably like, and unless the coding is like, assuming late reg is over, players equal 3, or less, 3, then tournament ends. If they don't have that like coding in there about if late registration's still going down to 3, because then if it's guaranteeing 3 seats, but then it gets down to 1, they obviously can't keep going as well. So I don't know, baby, maybe. Hannah's saying that if it got down to 1 player and late registration was still open in this tournament, that they would just pause it and let late registration run out. I don't know, baby. I don't know. I'll Exactly. I feel that. Thanks, CRS, for the biddies. Appreciate it, buddy. Good to see you out there. Much love, brother. What's up, Mother Shucker? How are you today? Drewski drinks brewskis. Sometimes. Sometimes Drewski drinks brewskis. Today's a good day for it, huh? Yeah, Billy, I like the Survivor Flip Stream Fest. Trying to get to day 2, man. Gotta do it. Or back into the Venom, I mean. Gotta give it a shot, man. Alright, gotta call this shorty here. Flippin' versus the Traces. Do it dirty. Give me a 4. Alright, thankfully they were a short sack. I know, Ghost has been the topic of conversation in poker lately, hasn't he? He didn't even know. How did he do it? Good luck, CRS, in the WSOP online circuit. Last day? Tomorrow, last day in Jersey. Last day in Jersey. So if you're in Jersey, good luck. Wow, are we not getting the $6 step off the ground? I see 6 of 8 now. Okay. Getting closer. Got a call here. Come on, man. Win this flip. Ace Queen versus 10s. Come on, man. Yes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, let's go. Less than 1 minute of late registration is 1650 10K. That is for 2.5 average stack. So that was a big one. What's up, Kevin from Chicago, by the way? Hanging out on YouTube. How you doing tonight, buddy? I did not know that. Fun fact, Poker Stiff says that jjajangmyeon, the black bean noodles, is a Korean Chinese dish, not straight up Korean. Really, that's interesting. Did they have jjajangmyeon? No. So there's this Netflix show that Hannah and I just finished called Bon Appetit. And it's basically like this old school Korean times where, you know, there's kings and queens and Emperor Ming was in the mix those days. But I feel like I didn't see black bean noodles in there at all. So maybe they weren't even like invented yet, which would play to your point, because I think the timeline of when that show was while Emperor Ming, China. I don't believe. Yeah, it was a lot of French-inspired cuisine, but of course Korean. And then she like invented some dishes that are popular Korean dishes now. I love the way they did that show, but I don't believe that China had as big of an influence over Korea at that point. I don't even know if Korea was like much developed. You know, it was kind of like those days. I'd have to look at the timeline. I'm very interested though, actually. Great series though, if you're looking for something to watch. It's a very interesting kind of like take on it. Cute, and of course it's like Korean K-drama. There's some lovey-dovey stuff in there too. All right, let's go here. Step 2, Survivor Flip popped off. We got Billy McAllen and the Suey Sea Ranger. Suey beat me heads up to get one of these tickets, not necessarily this one. And then Billy's hanging out with us on YouTube. It says Survivor Flipathon, and he is correct. It is a Survivor Flipathon. And we got a couple people buying into the 290 satellite now. Unfortunately, it's good value. I mean, hopefully they didn't jump in because I mentioned something about it. That'll make me sad. Yeah. I'm gonna ask support, see what they say. Snosberry seems pretty convinced though. It ends late reg immediately at 3. It doesn't pause. Had it happen, I play a ton of Saddies. Okay, that is a confident statement there. Thanks, Snosberry. Which is interesting. Oh my gosh, multiple knockout here because we got counterfeited 10s and 5s on the board with the ace. Billy McAllen is still in there. We're gonna stay here and see if Billy can win this ticket though. We're gonna see if Billy can win this ticket. Wow, from what was that, the second step? Billy, 5. Billy needs a 5 or a 3 to beat the ace 6 right now. He's trying to beat the ace 6. Oh, he's got more outs. Ah, Billy's not going to get there. Dang it, Billy. Come on, man. All right. So no heroes survive in that flip. Rip to the heroes in that one, but we will continue to survivor flip. Flush down here. What is this? 2750 10K. Late registration is over here. Vamo. And then late registration is over in the 10K. Up there. Okay, cool. Two callers here. I'm gonna go. Well, I'm not gonna. I don't think I can go too much bigger. I maybe go 2/3, but I think 2/3 just induces too many folds. What's up, Ty on Tilt? Thanks for the birthday wishes. EV of aggression goes up if you have the chance to end it early. Makes sense. All right, I don't think I can get all of it, so I'm just gonna go half here again on the river. Where are they? Small blind, big blind sitting out. So they were under the gun here. So that means they don't have any deuces. I bet flop. So unlikely they have too many boats here. All right, nice pot. 75 bigs. I am almost 2x average. Yeah, I'm just about 2x average. 195 left. First place is going to be about $2,000, $975, but then plus bounties. Up here, late registration is over in the 1650 10K. I'm 29 of 20 or what is this? Place is paid. Oh, I don't like the way this is like set up here. It's like weird. Trying to manipulate this info box. I don't like the way it's like showing. Let me see here. First place and then position paid. Let's do this one. First place, position paid. That works, whatever. All right, who do we got up here? 80 center. We got some friends to stream, of course, right? Oh, we got a lot. We got El Palo. What's going on, El Palo? We have Billy McAllen. Mrs. Tow Truck is in the mix. I need a queen, please. Don't get there. Don't get there. I think I'm out of here. Ah! 'Twas me. 'Twas I. 'Twas I. All right. Good luck, friends. I gotta get back in another one here.
Have you ever been blue? Or thought your train moving was
Putting the pressure on me here, guys.
Maybe I was just crazy. Maybe it was the 60s.
Yeah, Andrew. So Phil right now, it's a really good time if you want to kind of get involved in this conversation with Phil. Phil's feeling really good. He's on his health kick. He's lost like 1 million pounds. He's out there talking on Twitter, seeing what people are liking, not liking. So I'm glad to hear you guys had some constructive conversation. That's huge, man. And it's nice to be able to know that your voice is heard, especially, you know, you're talking directly to the CEO of a major poker site. All right, Hero Call says the origins of black bean noodles in Korea can be traced back to the late 19th century when Chinese immigrants from Shandong arrived in Incheon. They brought with them a dish called zhajiangmian, which was a noodle dish with a fermented black bean sauce. Oh, nice. Let's go. Oh, so you know what? So I guess it's more of a Chinese dish. I see Korea, China. So maybe I guess Korean Chinese fusion. Well, it actually explains some of the menus why they spell it differently. I always wondered that because I thought it was a Korean dish, but this is just what Hero Call's saying. Yeah. So this is kind of where it
I don't know.
stem from the Zhejiang Mian. Zhejiang Mian. Oh, we're on break. I was like, what's going on here? AI is very helpful. Very, very helpful. All right, we got Ginger in this one, Billy and JHBT in the Survivor flip. Poker Steph on YouTube wants to know, Drew, why don't you give your boy Phil a call and ask if you or Hannah is right? I'll ask customer service. Hang on. Let me see.
Don't know.
About the satellite thing, if you guys want. Even though Snozberry seems pretty confident, I'll just see. Cheers, Kevin. I hope I can give you a final table sweat as well. I got a couple of good opportunities still in this Survivor flip, but I got 46 bigs here. I am above average stack, playing for 2K here, and then 56 bigs, double average, playing for 2K here as well. So I got a couple of cool sweats, plus playing some of these Survivor flips and a Venom satellite, trying to get back into the 2600 event. So we're very focused. We're locked in on what we need to do today. Ginger's going to bust out of this one. GG to Gingers. GG to the Gingers. All right, hitting the 9 on the turn. Very nice. Well, we got some gifted sub coming in from Dan the Man. Dan the Man. Hey, brother, how are you? Good to see you. Dropping the 5 gifted subs. Thanks for the happy birthday, buddy. I'm going to need a little help here for my birthday, though. I'm going to need a spade to stay alive here. No spade. All right, I'm going to bust out. But we'll keep an eye on this. Let's see if JHBT, friend of streamer Billy McAllen, win this Survivor flip. Thanks, Dan. Good to see you in the chat always. Keep watching current table. Yeah, the Lodge merch is nice. Lodge merch is nice. You can buy some on their website if you'd like. TheLodgePokerClub.com. By the way, guys. Ooh, okay, look. Liberty Guy, I think, is going to bust here. Yep, Liberty Guy is going to bust. We got a Hero v Hero for the Step 2 ticket. All right, good luck, Billy. Good luck, GHBT. Ah, they're in there. Okay, fair fight, fair fight. No card sharing here. Let's just see how it runs out. Open-ended here. Queen High still ahead. Billy's got a club draw now. Billy does not get there. JHBT is going to get the Step 2 ticket. GG's, guys. GG's. All right, what do we got? 2 minutes in break. All right, give me a second. Take a quick walk. I'll be right back. What's up there, Nordic? How are you? Good to see you in the chat. Everybody, thanks for all the positive energy. I appreciate it. Good luck in your games. Thanks for hanging out. Good luck in your games. Thanks for hanging out. Trying to get back in the Venom. I won a $290 ticket earlier. 7 people in this. We need to get to 3 to get the ticket. Still a bunch of late reg. Haven't been able to get anything going. Yet. All right, so the official response from the ACR customer service is that Snosberry was correct. Snosberry was correct. If a satellite gets going, and for instance, in this instance, it started with 6, it's got 7 now. If we were to get down to 3 players right now, even though it is still in late registration, the tournament would end and award the 3 tickets. All right, Snosberry was correct. It is confirmed. So that is pretty amazing, isn't it? Now, going back to the conversation earlier, thinking about really going through with a fine-tooth comb, thinking about, you know, trying to win tickets, good times to win tickets. This has been an incredible day to try to get a seat into the Venom. Overlay in the first Saturday I got in, didn't have to play too long, got here, and now, you know, 4 away from a seat. Now, granted, still a bunch of late reg, stacks are much deeper, and I'm about to be all in. I was gonna say, win a flip with Ace King. We got him at 0.1%, 0 on the turn. Let's go, chat. 51 bigs. All right. I'm glad we lost with our Ace Kings earlier. That was a huge spot, trying to get back into the Venom. I'll be streaming Thursday if I can win this Venom ticket. Now that I won that, look at me, chat. So this is the people we need to beat right here. Assuming nobody else buys in, I am 4th in chips. I'm gonna get top 3. Assuming this is still gonna be a long ways to go, though. All right, let's see. More Survivor flips. Let's see the $6 there. Let me also, actually, I'm gonna buy a couple of Venom Vault keys while we're here. My account, rewards, it'll bring up the carousel of rewards. You can click Venom Vault. I'm trying to show you guys another way to find it. And let's see, no keys. So I'm just gonna get some keys. I'm going to crush out here. 1,500 more combat points, get 5 keys. All right, let's win a Venom ticket. If you haven't checked your Venom Vault at all, you have 1 free key waiting for you. Also, there are Venom challenges where you can get additional keys. So make sure that you click on that, see other ways that you can get some keys. You can do what I just did. Use combat points to buy them, or you can pay $2.99 for them. All right, 3 keys left. Let's see if we can fade an 80-cent ticket. Yeah, that makes sense, Poker Stiff, about the Americanized Chinese food, Korean Chinese food. The introduction, I feel like Jajangmyeon, though, these days, and I could be wrong, could just be my exposure, it feels like it's much more of a Korean dish than Chinese dish. But that's, again, just how I was exposed to it. I'm way more exposed to Korean culture stuff than I am Chinese. Maybe that's still a huge dish in China. You know, I guess I'll ask ChatGPT after I get this Venom ticket. Dang, all 80 centers, man. All 80 centers. All right. We're gonna step 2 Survivor popping off. We got JHBT, Billy McAllen, and the Sui Sea Ranger. I like our flow today, chat. I kind of like what's going on here. The Venom Sweat, Satellites, the Survivor flips. We're on a mission today. The goal is clear. Get back into the Venom. Chip one of these tournaments that we have off to the side. You can go to acrpoker.eu to check out the promotions. And I'll actually, should we put the free roll schedule? Free roll schedule is nice. They just upgraded it for all the free rollers out there who don't want to deposit, but you want to still try to build your bankroll. You can play ACR for free. If you want to download it, go to betondrew.com. Click the download ACR poker button. And then once you click the download button, go Vamo. All right, because you're going to start winning. Some new user Run Good is out there waiting for you. Nice, let's go, Jeffro. Jeffro just won a 109 ticket from the 11 Sadie. Now, Jeffro, I'm sure you know when that's going to be popping off. I think the 109 that's going on now, or it'll be for the Saturday one. And it looks like, ooh, I stay alive on the river, hit the jack. We're going to double knockout. The two Deweys. Now look at this. We have one non-hero. Northeast Rich. King Jack, Jack 10 suited. Let's keep the King Jack. So hopefully here. Nothing against you, Rich. I want to get heads up versus these three. Okay, so Rich is like, I'm going to the next round. Might have a double elimination here with the Sui C and the Billy. We do see it. We're three-handed. JHBT just beat Billy McAllen in the 80 cent for this ticket to get here. I have aces three-handed. Let's go. This is a huge hand. And yeah, me versus JHBT. I did just pick up a 1250 bounty into 2750. Very nice. All right, me versus JHBT. Queen 7. I guess I gotta go Queen 7, man.
Rocket today.
All right, Queen High. Nudist, welcome back. Thank you for the 28 months, buddy. And the birthday wishes. Appreciate that. All right, we've done it. We're going to get a step 3 ticket. We're going to beat the JHBT here. All right, nice. I'll see you guys in the step 3 streets. I will see you in step 3 streets. So what does the keys do? So you're seeing the keys now. Maybe you more so mean what can the keys win you? So Rogers, basically I'm playing the survivor flips that you've been seeing with 3 cards. And the keys that you can pull from the Venom Vault get you a step 1, 2, 3, or 4 ticket. Or you can get a 2650 ticket right out of the vault. I've done it. Many others have done it. But that's what you're playing for, is these ones. Now I have a step 3 ticket, so I'm going to get in there. Maybe even break even now on the day with that step 3 ticket. What's up, Tweezer Re-Raid? Tweezer Re-Raise. Thanks for the birthday, Run Good. Cheers, I appreciate you. Good to see you out there. Dang, jamming versus my under the gun. Bounty on the line. I will 40 from Brazil, I'm gonna call. Win the flip. Win the flip. A lot of outs. Too many outs. Lame. All right, still 1.5x average stack, even after losing that one. We're gonna casualty in the satellite down to 5 again. I have kings. What's up, snoozing? Today's my birthday, buddy. Yes, 1 year younger today. All right, shot at a big pot. Get tricky and call or jam. I'm going to call. I'm going to get a little tricky, try to win a bit of a bigger pot here. Or I guess save myself maybe from ace X. Alright, gotta call one at least. Hola, Leila. Buenas tardes. Dang, I guess maybe I saved myself here, huh? Versus getting it in. Tough spot. I don't want to see the river. I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it. All right, we're 4 of 8 in the 46. Let me get in this $6 step 2 flip. Try to get the higher one running. Wow, I might have saved myself there, guys, by not jamming versus the ace queen. Ace queen, ace jack, ace 10. Thanks, always cracked. Appreciate the birthday wishes. What was the name of that Korean Netflix show you and Hannah watched? Put in chat, please. It is Bon Appetit. Actually, let me see how to spell it, buddy. Netflix show Bon Appetit. What era was it in? Years. Bon Appetit. Oh, it's called Chef's Table. Bon Appetit Chef's Table. Hang on a second. Bon Appetit Chef's Table. Ooh, we got aces here in the satellite. Gotta raise this up. Ray Stacks, my biggest bink on ACR, I believe like cash for like 22K on ACR is my biggest score. That was in the Venom. I made day 3, finished like 21st for like 22,000. Pretty sure that's my biggest cash on ACR. I do have my high scores in the chat. If you guys want to see my poker high scores, including both live and online, you can type exclamation point high score. It'll pull up the command for that. All right, good luck, Billy. You in the step 3 too? Let's go, buddy. Hopefully it can be one of us. So yeah, the Netflix show series that went from 2015 to 2022. Wow, we got lucky, honey. We didn't have to wait 7 years for that. Wait a second. Let me see. I'm actually not convinced that this is the show. Now I got to see something here. Because I'm seeing some of the weird things this thing is saying here. Netflix show Bon. Maybe it's this one actually. Netflix show Bon Appetit, Your Majesty. Let me see here. Images. Yeah, it's this one. Actually, let me tag you, Poker Stiff. Exact name of the Netflix show. Yeah. Bon Appetit, Your Majesty. Alright, I just dropped it in the Twitch chat for you guys as well if you want to watch a cool Korean show. If you don't speak Korean, there are captions so you can follow it. It's still great regardless. All right, step 2 has popped off here. We got Italian Ice and a UB Poker at this table. Trying to get that step 3 going because I got a 46 ticket. Yeah, 80 cents is the minimum win, Rogers. Do you get one a day? No, you don't get one a day, but there are other ways that you can get Venom keys. So in that same section where you pulled the keys, you could look at the challenges and see other ways to win. And there are free rolls every 3 hours on ACR. The free roll schedule has been upgraded. So for those of you who are trying to rebuild your bankrolls, every 3 hours, every day is different. I'll actually pull it up and show you guys. Every day is different as far as what type of free roll is offered. But it's still very cool that they have boosted this up. All right, King 8. Okay, I'm going to be good here. Let me go over here. So the free roll schedule. Today is Tuesday. So all day today is $50. And they're always $50 guaranteed free rolls. And today is 6 max PLO. Tomorrow will be PLO 8. Thursday is 6 max no limit hold'em ones. And then a Friday, 6 max PLO, PLO 8. And then Sunday is regular free rolls. And Monday is regular free rolls. Yeah. Sunday, Monday, regular free rolls. Oh, we got Zippy Gold over here. What's up, Zippy? Friend of stream here. My man's trying to get this jam through. Versus aggressive button opener. And the 1650 10K. All right, nice. Big pick up there. And Ace Queen here on the Survivor flip. And it beat nothing. I'm going to bust with Pantera. Dang. In the step 2. So good luck to UB Poker. Shout out to the Stormer and Streamer. I got to bust that one. And we had another entry into this 290 Sadie. So I don't think they're going to let it get down to 3. Could have been 10-10, Jack 10, yeah, as well. Uncle Chad, that one hand with the kings, for sure. I think you're right about some of those other combinations of hands. I like my fold. I like my fold. I also have aces there, though. If I'm flatting kings, I'm flatting aces there. Kind of in that arrangement, knowing players are going a little bit harder there. Just an unfortunate run out. Thanks, BN Willia. How are you? Thanks for the birthday wishes. Appreciate it. Appreciate her. Time is at 1:18. Yeah, so I'm not going to, probably at this point, I don't think I'm going to be registering any more MTTs because I want to have a free schedule to do some Korean barbecue later with Hannah. But I do have some MTTs running right now. 2K for first in both of these. 129 left in the 1650 10K. First place is 2,000. 85 will be paid. And the 2750 PKO 10K, 130 left, 61 are going to be paid here. And after bounties are said and done, it's going to be about 2,000 for first here. I got a little over average stack here and right at average stack here. So some good shots. Past that, just trying to satellite into the Venom via Survivor flips and this $290 Sadie, guaranteeing 3 seats that I won a ticket for earlier today. Tournament bigs, got some work to do. Any New Year's Eve plans? I don't, buddy. I don't think so. I actually vaguely remember a conversation with my sister, but I don't know because that was also before I know I was going to be going to the Bahamas to play the Supermain. But nothing as of right now. All right, we got the kings up here. Let's shift our focus to this. And it looks like we need one more in the step 3 for that to pop off. Production quality is high in the Korean shows, but also the stories are just great. And the way that they understand how to visually keep you engaged in things. Just a lot of the Korean stuff that I've seen produced, they could just be having a conversation. A bunch of people just talking. It could be a situation that is typically quite boring, and they can turn it and make it interesting. All right, we're going to take that one down. The step 3 has popped off. We've got Eat Your Chips Up, Billy McAllen, and JHBT in the streets. All right, I got a pair here. We're gonna hang on to that one. Also, tomorrow is Wednesday. On the ACR Poker YouTube channel, we'll drop a link. But the second episode of my trip with the boys to Ireland will premiere tomorrow at 4:30 Eastern. All right, so keep an eye out for that. And do I win here with the fives? I actually missed. I turned away. Okay, I'm still here. Nice. I'm still here. Jack 2. I guess we keep the Robbie, huh? So we keep the Robbie. That would be sick, actually. Oh, that's kind of like a dream. A LAN party ghost. You know what? When I really grow up and I invite a bunch of people to come hang out at the house, I have my own house and everything, my own gaming room. A LAN party sounds sick. That would be so cool. I actually need to have like, I want to do it proper though. You know, I want Ethernet cables spread out all over the floor. I want to have like a room behind the other one. All right, it's going to be a tough spot in this satellite here if Todd jams, because I don't think he's going to be bluff jamming here much. Don't think he's going to be bluff jamming here much, but I do have a straight. I've improved. He raised under the gun. Could have, you know, some ace, queen, queens. Less likely that, given my holding. I don't think I could fold. I don't think he has jacks, because I don't think jacks betting the turn. Tens maybe bet flop. Just hope for folds. Probably don't have to, though. I don't see myself folding here, so hopefully I can get a double. Jack 9, nice. Even though I know I'm calling there, still, I want to take my time. Make a good decision. Make sure. Big spot. I'm beating the Jack 8 here currently. All right, let's go. Gonna advance. Four-handed for a step 4 ticket. With a couple of friends of stream here. Eat your chips. And is this Billy? Who is this one? JHBT. Button open. Jam King 10. They somehow have kings. Knock both of me and the blinds out. Gonna bubble. Not really bubble that. 1650, 10K. But anyway, out of that one. Going to K-pot, Chad. Going to K-pot. All right, I hit a 6. Good news. Good news. Now I need to fade a little bit more here. I did. Gonna stay alive. All right. Three-handed for a step 4 ticket. All right, decent hand. Grateful for this one. The biggest mystery bounty I've ever pulled is I pulled a 50K mystery bounty at the win. All right, nice. Going heads up for a step 4 ticket, guys. Question is, who is it versus? Versus Eat Your Chips Up. Oh my gosh. Buddy. All right, at least somebody, at least one of the heroes gets it. I got a decent hand here. So whatever happens, happens. It's a pair versus a flip. Good luck, Eat Your Chips. Good luck, buddy. Wow, I just flopped the flush. The board pairs, he's still got a shot. All right. GG's, man. All right, I'm gonna get the $350 ticket. I've won this one before, so actually, GG's, Eat Your Chips Up. I was happy with whoever it went to. 2 heroes there, right? I'm obviously happy I won the ticket. But yeah, so the Venom Vault before, I pulled a step 4 ticket for $350, ended up getting my Venom ticket, which I used on Sunday, and now I have another step 4 ticket to see if I can get back into the Venom. So I'm gonna have to win a huge flip. So I'm gonna pop in that one. No one's in the 350 right now. So I'm gonna get into the 80 center, keep playing with you guys, and kind of go from there. Train to Busan was good. Parasite was good. Farv. Those are all. I mean, I can't think of a Korean show or movie that I haven't gotten into it at some degree. They've all been great. And I've never done more crying watching a movie or a TV series than I have with the Korean shows. It just goes to say kind of how good they are, you know? Alright, so I busted that 10K lame. I'm gonna play some on-demands now in that place. So let's see what we got. $11 on-demand. Let's get in that one. Alright, it is on-demands for me now and Survivor flips. I still have an MTT up, so that is still a thing. Maybe I'll play some blitz as well. We'll see. Yeah, hoping to see some people pop off in the. Actually, I'm gonna get in the $6 here. Not 350. I guess I should get in so that others could register. I just don't want to forget about it. I'll just get in. I'll just get in now. Get that ticket. We'll see. Don't let me forget that I'm registered in that, guys, and like turn off the stream or something. That would be bad news. Oh, we flopped straight here. The Venom Sadie. This table's filling up. We're at 8 now. Table is filling up, man. I got a couple doubles. We're in a good situation. Have Hannah and I ever ended up on the same live tourney table? Was it No Holds Bar? Yes, Hannah and I have been on the same live table many of times. More so here in San Antonio. Pretty much if we go play a tournament at the lodge, a lot of the time we register together, and maybe if it's later, there's like a table starting. So we've honestly played so much at the same table. And we just try to play good poker. There's nothing really different that goes on. Because it's kind of like one of those things, whether it's Hannah or whether it's a friend at the table, it is distracting to do anything other than play and make your best decisions, the best decision that you can. Like, oh, I'm going to 3-bet here less because it's Hannah. Like, no, that's not even like a strategic good thing to thinking. It's literally just starting to play bad for no reason, you know, and I expect her to just be making good decisions, right? So if she's in a pot versus me and I 3-bet her, right, I don't think it should be like, oh, he's attacking me. That should never be, even though subconsciously when we first get into poker and you kind of get into these situations and maybe you haven't talked to other people, it can feel weird or like maybe stuff like that is going on. But the fact of the matter is, you know, what I hope for her and any friends at the table is like, you don't go, oh, Drew is 3-betting me. It's like, capable player with a well-constructed 3-bet range is 3-betting me. How do I want to respond versus that? Do you see what I'm saying? So basically removing the emotions from the game, regardless of who's at the table. I think it's super important. And that's what I want for her and for myself whenever we're at the same table playing. And anybody else who like watches the stream, even though it's a very easy subconscious thing to kind of just happen and feel whatever about, you know, it's psychology, right? I guess. I think I've seen that one, actually. Poker Stiff. Let me see here. Netflix show My Name. Honey, we've seen that one, right? Yeah. My Name, yeah. Yeah, we've seen that with her. Yep, we've seen this one. That was a good one.
Avoir des rapports possibles et normaux avec les gens. Je sais pas comment je le trouve, mais c'est toujours très difficile pour moi. Dans ce domaine, j'ai très rarement ce que je veux. Au fond, je ne l'ai jamais eu.
7 or a jack, give me a straight here. Machine Savage, thanks for the birthday wishes. Appreciate it. All right, flat here on the short stack. We're in money bubble territory, about 22 from the money. Not going to be folding on this board. Going to be putting this in. Our hand is vulnerable to overs. Lucky turn. Can we fade the river? We do get very lucky here. Very, very lucky. Versus the jack. A little birthday run good there. I'll take it. I'll take it, I'll take it. I will take it. What am I waiting for? Flip's not popping off? Looks like we're slowing down. I've been in the waiting for the steps 2 for a minute. Alright, I'm going to take a free one here in the Venom Sadie. Control the size of the pot. I don't want to build this up too big. Already 9 bigs out there. Can the initial raiser still have an ace after a double check? I don't think so. If it checks me again, I will bet now. Do want to apply some pressure. I'm going to go half. Getting folds here is a great result. Nice. All right, I'm gonna fold this ace-6. Kind of a tough lineup behind me. I'm gonna snug up a little bit. Late reg has just ended. Need to win a flip here. And the $11 turbo Sadie. Or the on-demand. Excuse me. Oh, hit the king, but they river the 6. Dang, that was for 20 bigs. That was for 1.5x average. First place, 180, 8.5. I'm gonna wait till big blind. Likely gonna be a better hand than that. likely. All right, one more for the step 2 to pop off. There we go. There's our baby. There's our baby. Who do we got? We got BN Willia in there. We got UB Poker and Ginger. Let's go. All right, so we got 4 people that we can root for. All right, pocket 8s. So in regards to the way you play versus your significant others or friends, one Mark in the Twitch chat says that he disagrees. Been married for over 30 years, sat at the same table thousands of times. Seriously, but I play kinda aggressive versus her, the wifey. Don't know why, other than she'll fold or I'll be crushed. Oh my gosh, somebody just won this step in one hand. Oh my gosh, that was crazy. So it looks like somebody hit a flush, right? Somebody hit a flush and no one else had a diamond. Oh my gosh, that was crazy. That step 2 ticket, I've never seen that, ended in one hand. One person hit a 4-card flush. Right? Or was there was a flush on the board, but one person had a diamond, a better diamond, right? That had to have been what happened. How do I go back and see that? Holy crap, it's crazy. Yo, what's up, PH? Thanks for the birthday wishes. Appreciate it. So one Mark, you know what? I would say maybe slightly when Hannah and I first played at the same table. It was when I was living in Vancouver still. And we weren't like dating or anything. We were kind of just like talking. And we did play when we were talking before we were dating. We played like extra aggressive, like for no reason against each other. So I don't know if that was some sort of like interview process or some sort of like hazing period or something. But that is actually a fact. Actually, Ghost, check this out. I'm going to show you that my name is not anything to do with Slim Shady. I see the joke in there, though. But it is about this girl here. Basically going through a tough life and stuff, and she's like fighting back, and she's just like a beast. She just fights everyone. She's a cop too, I think, right? She's a cop. Let me see what the notes are. It's a gritty action Korean drama. Oh, it doesn't say exactly like what it is. Let me see here. Following her father's murder, a revenge-driven woman puts her trust in a powerful crime boss and enters the force under his direction. Oh, sick. Okay, this was cool. I remember this more now. So she wasn't actually a cop. But oh, this is deep, man. There's levels to this. My name was good. My name was good. All right, I busted out of the on-demand and the survivor flip. So now it is time to re-register. Get back into step 2. That's almost up. And then another on-demand. What do we got? $6 on demand here. Yeah, let's get in this one. 7 minutes of late reg. Thanks, Pinky Tell Me, for the happy birthday. Appreciate it. For those of you just tuning in, the mission today is clear. Try to satellite back into the Venom. Either via survivor flips, which I've got a step 4 ticket. So if the step 4 can pop off, I have a shot at winning a Venom ticket. Plus, this one right here is a satellite where top 3 get a Venom ticket. There's 1 hour of late reg, 4 of 8. It's a small field satellite because it's a $290 buy-in. And I won my way in for 30 bucks earlier today. And this is money bubble situation. Actually, probably should shift my attention here because 72 left, 61 paid, and first place is like $2,000. So So this is a big MTT sweat that we still have brewing. What's up there, Jario? How are you? All right, I'm gonna check jam this turn. I'm gonna check around on the flop. The what's up, Bird? Friend of stream over here. There's going to be a lot of betting on this turn, especially with the ace. They're gonna have a hard time folding as well when I jam. Wow, checks again. I'm just gonna jam is too much. Now it's tough. I gotta try to value bet and get called by a 10 now, basically. Plus, Baby Bowser just lost a big pot. 8 blinds in the middle. All right, gotta pick this one up. Every blind matters in this satellite, man. Did not get called with the 2 pair here on the money bubble. If you happen to be watching the stream and you texted me, thanks for the birthday wishes. A lot of texts to get through. I can't get to them right now. Flush on the board makes sense. 10-10 had the diamond. Okay. What's up, White Gold? Thanks for the birthday wishes. Drewberg. I don't believe I've ever received Drewberg. But I mess with that. I mess with that. The old Drewberg. Oh, Mother Shucker. Yeah, as far as seeing the replay on that, it had to have been flush on the board. Had to have been flush on the board with the 10 of diamonds, like Farby saying. And step 2, Survivor flip. BN Willia still in there. She hit a deuce. I hope to advance with her. Nice. Yeah. Okay, so we're both going to advance. Still 2 friends of stream here. King high, no good. Trying to get to step 3. King Jack. Noodles, there's a van that will come to your house here in San Antonio. It's like the puppy van, shag and wagon. I don't know if that's the term for it or anything, but they'll come and they'll give a bath right outside your house. So there's a van here. Hannah just took Noodles out to get in the old puppy van to get his bath. It's cute. Glad she is, because every time I like bring Noodles for grooming or something, did you tell him this? Did you tell him to do this? Did you tell him to do this? Like, baby, why don't you just take him? I don't know. She's like, they didn't trim the little hair in between his paws. Like, honey, I told him to. What message? Thanks for the 120 stream streak. Buddy, that's sick, man. 120 streams. Hasn't missed. Thanks for the happy birthday wishes. Oh, we lost BN Willia. Dang. All right, BN Willia, I got to do this for you. There's no other choice here. Come on, man. Do I beat 8 high? Oh, I beat the 2 8 highs. All right, we're going 3-handed for a step 3 ticket. Let's keep the suited now. Gotta go 10-5, right? All right, live cards. I'll take that. Just need to hit a Dewey or a 10. Dewey 10 or 5. Dewey 10, 5 or spade or 6. Oh my gosh. The deck. All right, we're going heads up for a step 3 ticket. Oh, and I got kings. Come on, man, for a step 3 ticket. Yeah? Like what? You had him on the leash though, right?
Yeah, like, but I've never seen him like that.
All right, step 3 ticket is mine. A 46er. All right, let's go. A little bit of momentum. I got a step 3 ticket, step 4 ticket. Going to raise call off here. Got to win a flip in the $6 on demand. What's Nikita about, Sue? Is it on Netflix? What are the Venom Saddies today? Good question, buddy. I'll show you. Because this is a hot topic for anybody wanting to get into the Venom. There are 2 day 1 flights remaining. And so, of course, we got the Survivor flips. I'm going to get into this one with my new ticket. I'm going to play this one again. Let's see. So we're looking for what's in red. So there's a 109 right now with 55 minutes left of late registration. There's a satellite here for 11 to get a 109 ticket. It won't end before this, but getting these 109 tickets are huge to get into, for instance, these 109 Venom Satties. So here's a nice path. Step 1 to get a Venom ticket. Here's a nice way if you're on a lower bankroll and you don't want to buy directly into the 11. You could buy into the $1.10 to get an 11, then get the 11 to get into the 109. So that's a nice path. Now later on today, there is these 11 and these 5s. These ones go to, excuse me, I think these feed a Saturday one. So the $11 buy-in gets you a 109 ticket Saturday at 1:30. Yep. And then this $5.50 gets you a 55 ticket to play a 3-seat guaranteed on Saturday at 1:30, 2 o'clock Eastern, 1:30 Eastern, excuse me. 55. Oh, this is a 5 seats guaranteed. Dang, I jammed here the ace-9. I need a king or a 9 on the river and the satellites. Short stack had ace-queen. I'm down to 10 bigs in the satellite, which is okay. Plenty to spin up. And then what else do we have here? And then later on today, there is a 30. What time is this? 3:30 my time. So a little under 2 hours from now. $30 satellite. This is the one I won earlier today. Win this, and then 3 seats, 3 $290 tickets are guaranteed for the 3 Venom seats at 6:30 tonight. The satellite. So basically, this same tournament that the path that I went, 30 to 290, 6:30 tonight. If you play that 30, then the Venom satellite is tonight at 6:30. So another very familiar path. Also this one right here, this 1050 that is at 3:30. Play this, get a 109 ticket, and then at 6:30 tonight will be a 109 guaranteeing 3 Venom tickets. Yep, we can see confirmed right here. So those are the paths. Good lucks, good lucks. And let's see who we got in this one. We got pocket 8s. I know we got at least one friend here. Who is this to our right? Ginger. Alright, Jacks. It's on Tubi. What is Tubi? I don't know that platform, Sui. Vader Poker, thank you for the birthday wishes, brother. Appreciate it. Poker Stiff wants to know, can we ask Hannah live? Oh, well, she's got games up, so no, we can't actually ask her live. But if the beginning times I played against her were a factor in whether or not I would get to date her. Probably. I don't know if she would have dated me if I was a bad poker player. No. If I was a bad poker player and bad streamer, then maybe not. Maybe not. But I was at least a decent streamer. So I think I had a good shot from the start. All right, this first step 3 ticket here. Ginger and I still alive, 5-handed. Nice W Stinson. Just down a $6 sit and go. Let's go. Buddy, you got to take those wins, man. Always. Kicker playing here. 10-8 plays. I'm going to survive. Ginger had the 7 high. She is not going to survive. What's up, Birdhouse? How are you, brother? Good to see you out there as well, hanging out on YouTube. I saw you. Did I not shout you out? Bird, I have you tagged as friend to stream. Not at my table anymore since. But good luck, buddy. We are 3 from the money here. Big bubble situation. Definitely need to lock into this one. I've got right at average stack, even though I am sweating this survivor flip here. And I'm going to advance to the final 3. Cheers, Bird. Good luck. Good to see a bunch of people hanging out on the old YouTube channel as well. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Shout out to all my YouTubers. I gotta go with the Roger that. 10-4. Okay. Live cards at least. I need to hit. All right. Hit the 10. Good news. Now I just need to fade some Broadway cards. All right. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Heads up for a step 3 ticket. And I have a pocket pair. All right, let's go. Oh my gosh, they have a pocket pair too. K to C. All right, it's gonna be a tough one to win here. All right, congrats to K the C. Gonna win this step 3 ticket. Ace King here, big pot in the $6 on demand. Unfortunately, my outs are over here. Huge hand for the jacks. Huge hand for the jacks. With the antes in here, I've got so much of my stack already. I guess I'm just here. And then who's this? Vice Chick. Miss Vice Chick is here with us. What's up, Miss Vice Chick? My man's MTG ready. Dropping the 10 gifted subs. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate the birthday vibes. Good to see you. Good to see you. Trying to get back into the Venom, dude. Trying to get back into the Venom. Gifted subs, by the way, went to the Sheriff, Layla, Reek, Zohan, Shazzy. That's Sweet, Full of Vendetta, Siquintos, Exaltos, and Canes. Cheers again, bro. Thanks for the support and happy birthday wishes. Oh, Vice Chick. She's going to get our chips. All right, I mess with that. All right, good luck, Miss Vice Chick. And $6 on demand. I'm going to bust that. And I will keep on demanding, and I will keep Survivor flipping. What do I got? Am I already in that? Oh, okay, I'm already in 46. Waiting on that one. Let's get in the 80 center. Let's try to get a step 2 ticket. And then on demand, $6 on demand. Let's go there. We have made it to the money. Let's go. In the money in the 27.50 10K. I did get one bounty in this earlier. Now in the money is nice. So that's good. Got an MTT cash today. 61 players remaining. First place is going to be 975 plus bounties. Let's call it 2K. And I'm right at average stack. Average stack is 19 blinds. I have 19 blinds. So good situation. How many chips is that good for? 755. I don't want to look at it like that. Reminder again, chat. The second episode of my trip to Ireland with the boys, Hit and Run episode 2, releases on ACR's YouTube channel tomorrow. We'll drop a link in the chat for you guys. You can click the notification button here to turn it on. I'll actually drop this as well. Hopefully it comes out the same way. This will be a good video, releasing 4:30 Eastern tomorrow. So make sure you check that out. I'll be there watching the premiere as well. Let me see here. Episode 2 of Ireland. Trip out tomorrow. 4:30 p.m. Eastern. Okay, that's in the chat. The Survivor flip is popping off here. It's a couple friends to stream. What do we got? UB Poker, Donkfish, and Ginger again. All right, I'm gonna take my break though, so we're gonna just let this run out and see what happens. I'm gonna let it auto muck my hands. All right, guys, I'll see you back in a minute. Go, Drew, go. Oh, I'm still in it. Nice. I'm letting it auto pick my hands in the survivor clip because we're on break and I'm four-handed. Wow. How is that mic able to pick up my crunching? That's crazy. Mmm. We're doing this, chat. Honey, what are these cookies called? These crackers, what are they called? Oh, by the way, real quick, these rice crackers that Hannah gets from, I don't know if it's a Korean or whatever Asian, these things, they are some like buttery, amazing goodness, and it's like my favorite snack right now. No. I was so close, man. So close to a no-look ticket win. All right, back to this money spot. We've got just under 20 bigs, very competitive stack, right at average. 57 players remain, 2K for first. Let's get it. Nice though, W Stinson. I'm glad to hear, buddy, that you're finding your sweet spot in the, what buying range did you say? 5 to 16? It's a nice spot, man. Definitely a nice spot. And it's nice too, because you can play 1650 tournament and win 2K. And that's just huge, especially if you're doing good bankroll management. You're kind of staying in that range, stick and move. You're finding some good situations to get good tournaments. You know, some nice game selection. It could really work out for you. Oh, we just had two. I saw Billy and another friend to stream, but then I got moved to a new table. That's on demand. All in a call here. That's actually funny. I should have Survivor Flips running on break for you guys always. All right, this could be it for me actually in the, or it as in my moment to double. In the Venom Sadie. I've got 6 bigs with Ace 4 suited. All right, I'm gonna stop and go this one. Good luck, me. Flopped a nut flush draw. Not anticipating heaps of folds, but when I do get at least one, small percentage of the time, definitely feels worth it. I get it in a head here. And wamboozled on the river, dude. Wamboozled on the river, okay. Out of the 290 Venom Sat. That is not a direct buy for me. I gotta fold here. Now I might direct buy the 109 though, actually, if that is still going. Yes, I am going to direct buy the 109. Gotta try to get back into the Venom. It is one of those situations, man. Even though I'm going a bit above my preferred current average buy-in. It's my birthday, so buy-ins don't count today. I was just made aware of that. Bit ago, so that's a thing. All right, we're one away from the step 3 firing up, the 46er, so I'm gonna wait on that for the Survivor Flips. Ooh, Ace is on the button here. Massive situation. My man Zippy over here and the Venom Satellite. Give him a spade. All right, he still got chips though. That was a big pot though. Howdy from Cozumel. Vice Chick, hello, hello. Good to see you. Alright, what do we got here? 16 bigs, flat button. Yeah, let's flat button. Alright, definitely gonna bet here. What do I want to bet? Yeah, I want to bet around here. Let's go. All right, my opponent has a jack here. 454 in the middle. I'm way ahead. I'm gonna bet small again. All right, good news. I'm all in here on the river, and I think I have the best hand. All right, I think we got two meaty streets there. Some nice streets. All right, let's see if I can get another 350 ticket. We got UB Poker in this Step 3 46 Survivor with me. Also, good news. Cracked the million chip mark here. 25 bigs. I am over average. 51 left. Playing for 2K. Good spot here. Good spot here. I like it. I like it. I like it. I love it. Nice to see some people in the YouTube chat grinding alongside today. A lot of Billy McAllen on the tables today. What do we got? Threes here. And dang. Dang, this is the only hand I was beating here, the 8-5. They hit it straight on the river. Okay, out of that one. This 109 satellite to the Venom is guaranteeing 3 tickets. 3 tickets. All right, so this one's going to be a bit bigger. 18 in it currently. Still 35 minutes left to lay reg. Zippy got a nice stack. All right, more survivor flips. Where are we at? It does not seem like the 350 is going to pop off this morning. Actually, interesting enough, it seemed like the survivor flips were more active a bit earlier in the day. They seem to be slowing down a little bit. Got a 350 ticket. Do I have a step 3 ticket too? No, I got 3 80-cent tickets. I got 3 step 1 tickets, and I am registered for my step 4. Yeah. Oh, look at old Zippy over here. Potentially winning a notable flip. Yep, wins it. 71 blinds.
If you're what they call a shy guy, that's when you really feel it. And you find yourself holding a grudge against them. You're standing on the outside looking in. You might have something to contribute to their conversation, but nobody cares whether you do or not. There's a barrier, and you don't know how to begin breaking it down. You imagine they keep watching the way you look, the way you act.
All right, so I'm on step 1, 80 center.
But still, you can't forget that you're alone.
All right, I'm gonna play this, but I might have to get into Blitz. Is Blitz running? Okay, Blitz is actually running right now. Let me do a little bit of Blitz here. While we are waiting.
Trying to figure out why people like them. Not that you'll ever be just like any of them, but you might learn something.
This flop here in on demand. I had 2 bigs. Yikes. Gonna get rivered though. Gonna bust out there. Let's go back down here in the money. Getting deep in this tournament.
You don't know how to begin breaking it down.
46 left. I'm 14th in chips.
The way you act.
Hola, amigo. El Palo. ¿Cómo está? Thank you for the birthday wishes. Thank you, thank you. All right. 109 Venom Sadie. Blind versus the Jam. Gotta call with the ace 8. King Jai from Canada. Does not get there. Nice double for me. Nice double for old Drewski. Oh, we got kings down here. I could have went a little bit smaller. I'm not sure I'm leaving them enough fold equity here. Kind of snap click because I had too much action going on. Oh, let's go. Huge pot. Deep in this 10K. I need to fade the ace. Come on, baby. Let's go. And I get a $45 bounty. This was a huge pot, chat. This is a game-changing pot right there. That is a game-changing pot because now I have 51 blinds. I'm 2x average. Just picked up a huge bounty for 45 bucks. Great spot now. Jay Mills at the table, friend of stream. What's up, Jay Mills? How are you? And Survivor flip, 80 center. Vice check to our right. And I beat 3-5. Okay, let's go. I beat the 3-5. Let's see, other on-demands. What's up, Zippy? Thank you, buddy, for the birthday wishes. I hope you have... Ooh, speaking of Zippy, Zippy's got another big hand developing here. Top pair versus worst top pair. And Zippy off to a blazing start in the satellite, trying to get himself into the Venom as well. King 10 straight. I'm going to survive this round in the Survivor flip. Ooh, this is crazy, man. Second to 42 now. And this 2750 10K. Busted out of that Survivor flip. Gotta max focus on this one though now. I'm actually going to shift my tables just a little bit because this is a little out of my eyesight. I need to get out of the blitz too. Too fast for me right now. Alright, Survivor flips and on-demands. That is my flow currently. Wow, this $20 on-demand has 34 entries. That's sick. Because this one will be 200 some bucks. Can find a way in this. That would be nice. Adam Puck, welcome back. Thank you for the 70 months, Adam Puck. Cheers, buddy. Appreciate you. Who's that Survivor flip? Okay. Wow, big flop for the ace queen. Alright, kings are gonna double. Let's freaking go, chat. Average stack is 19 bigs. I have 40 bigs. Double average. Very good spot. Ooh, Jay Mills with the double. 20 bigs. Let's go, Jay Mills. This is nice. We won a 290 ticket today. We didn't win that satellite into the Venom, which is fine. But now I'm second in chips with 41 left in this 10K. And that's good. Got a legitimate MTT sweat on my birthday here. I'll take it. That's all I wanted was a sweat, you know? Not asking for too much. Big hand there for the Fresh Prince. Big hand for the Fresh Prince. All right, and the satellite, I call this ace queen. This is a notable hand, man. I hit the straight. I need 10 or queen. 18 bigs, I'm still in it, but satellites, man, all these matter. 26 minutes left to late reg. All right, the 80 cent Survivor flip popped off. Yeah, if you're watching the stream, tuning in today, I got a nice mix. Very focused on my grind today. Started off the stream early. Got some MTTs in. I do have the green felt here in the money, 4 of 39. And then I have $20 on demand. Top left, 7 bigs currently. First place is 226. It's going to be a nice day saver. Bottom right is 109 satellite to get into the $2,600 Venom. And then the bottom left, another attempt at getting back into the Venom. 80 cent Survivor flips. Sports gaming, front of stream over here. And hoping to get this through. This is a trying to stay alive jam on the button. Queen 7 of diamonds. Nice. Lieutenant Peace, thanks for the stream streak. Good luck on your grind as well. Wow, look at the $20 on demand. Got it in 7s versus Ace Queen Ace 10. Hit a 7 and faded the jack. This is a huge pot, 24 bigs, especially on some max late reg. And I hit an 8 here, so I'm going to stay live. And the 80 cent on demand. Big sweat for 2K though right here. I got to stay locked in on this one.
Carney, Purple Heart, Carney, Ferris Wheel, Crown, Drew, Happy Drukle.
Shot at a step 2 ticket here. If I can beat the Ace 5 of diamonds. Heads up versus MU 404. All right, did I win? Yes. All right, so I got a step 2 ticket there. Very nice. What's up, Carney Prince? Welcome back. Thank you for the 26 months, buddy. How are you? Thank you, Yusari USA, for the birthday wishes. Created one. Can't see the screen? Maybe you're crazy? Welcome to the club, buddy. I don't know what you mean. It looks like the screen's popping up and everything. Oh, what's your grind? Good luck. Oh, thanks, Rob. All right, gonna be all in on the Sadie. Not at risk, though. Another notable pot, though. Gotta win a flip. Ace Queen versus the 5s. Ginger's at this table in the Sadie as well. Lose another flip. Come on, baby. Let's win the next one. Let's win the next one. Just got lucky. Cracked aces over here. Good situation. Trying to win this $20 on demand. Ace Jack here. Gonna go raise. There's a Stormer here. I'm unfamiliar with this GRR 12 stream. Maybe a new Stormer. I'm not familiar with them, actually. Russian streamer. Big jam here by Jay Mills. Good jam. It's going to force me to fold this here. Especially when I open cutoff. Versus button, a little bit different. Tough spot, though. Not an easy fold. Oh, really, Farv? I like when I'm deep in a tournament, seeing the 1.9 million. It makes me lock in more and focus. Also tells a bit more of a story, right? In my opinion, Okay, busted out of the 109 Sadie. 9 of 24 in the 1650, 2750 10K. Lines have gone up again. I'm right at average. Glad to hear, Carney, that you're doing well. 12th. That's a sweaty run, man. That's a sweaty run. Especially in a live tournament. Big field like that. Little painful. Feels like you're taking the positive side of it, though.
I still think about you a lot.
All right. I have the king high flush, but 6 of spades beats me. Ace of spades beats me. Check again. Spade on the river. Okay, so only 6 of spades beat me. And this river is actually kind of nice because I know they don't have ace of spades. Only 6 of spades beats me. And they're checking again. They could just think that I have what's on the board. So I'm going to bet an amount that they could potentially give me some chips here. Think that I'm trying to push them off a chop. I do not make the call though. All right. Let's go. I'll take those chips. 2.1 milli.
I still think about you a lot. I still think about you a lot. I still think about you a lot.
Big pot in the 22 on demand. This is huge. I need to win this one. This is final table bubble. 11 remain. Huge spot. I'm going to be chip leader now. Playing for 226. This could save the day. Get us in the green, and then just everything that I get in this one will just be cherry on top. 25 bigs, 9 of 24.
I still think about you a lot. I still think about you a lot. I still I still think about you a lot. I still think about you a lot.
Big flop here. King queen suited. Big stack covers. Gonna start call. They go for the check, I am going to bet and decide here. Half pot. Seems reasonable. I think jacks and tens, if they chose to see bet, they got to check call that turn. Fully reloaded using your code bet on Drew. Oh, thanks, Billy. Using my code. I don't know that you have a bonus, but if you do use that code and there is an active bonus, because there's no like OSS reload. The reload bonuses don't happen often on ACR. But cheers, Billy. Thanks for supporting, man. I appreciate that. Let's see. Yeah, I got to put it in with them. Got a shot at a bounty. And they're just trying to create some fold equity. All right, let's see a 9 or an 8 on the turn. All right, LFG chat, $20 bounty. Plus we pick up some more chips, up to 3 million in chips now. We're cruising, 40 bigs, baby. Plus I got 40 bigs over here. 1 of 10, chip leading the $20 on demand. LFG. Thanks, Canada. Appreciate it. I'm doing my best today. I got a couple of cool things developing here. Seeing worse flops. Jack high though. Flats. I think I want to check this one. What do we got here? They one pumped the last hand. So if Mark jams, I fold. If Mark folds, I will throw in a call. Check raise is interesting too. But then I'm gonna have to play more. I probably don't want to be putting in that much. I'll just go check call. Really? Oh wow. I don't know, maybe. Well, temporarily, yeah, because GG owns WSOP now. Hannah talking about, I guess GG Poker just announced the with the whole ghosting drama that's been going on, that Tony Renlin, temporary ban, the guy who won the GG Millions recently, On a permanent ban? Real OA? Permanent ban? What? Permanent ban? I don't know, man. They're shooting from the hip a little bit, it feels like. I know, but still, like... Alright, chat, final table. And are we in the money yet, actually? Oh, it pays 9, so we are in the money here. Okay, cool. 226.20 for first. This player's a short stack. Gonna give him a look up here. They double? They did double. Okay. So there's the payouts for this one. I have 35 blinds. Chip leader, 1 of 9. LFG. And then in the money in this one. Yeah, not till I get back. The Wednesday night league is not going to resume until I get back from Malta. So I leave this weekend and then I will be back early mid-November. Well, it's like right on the cusp of it. It's like the 7th. But I'll be back and ready to stream the league again because basically I come back. If I have some downtime while in Malta, I might work on kind of some of the league stuff and getting it prepared. But if I don't have time, then when I get back, take a little bit of time to get things prepared, and then it'll be middle of November. But we'll get into a nice flow once I'm back. Big hand here at the final table, Ace King versus Queens. I'm in for 1 bullet, max late Reggie. Actually second in chips now. Really picked up a pot. This player's down to a short stack, losing the flip. You gotta win your flips, man. Gotta win your flips. What's up, Hakabub? How are you? How are you? How are you? Thanks for the good luck. Same to you. Also, thanks for whatever that was that biddies? Resub? Girth Brooks with the 200 biddies. Thanks, Girth Brooks. Appreciate it. And thanks for the birthday wishes. Cheers and thank you, my friend. The one Girth Brooks. Oh, did you change your name? Shout out to Girth Brooks. Girth Brooks streams, right, Coast? I'm gonna drop a shout out there. Zito thinking about a lead, it'll be weird. If so, not a lead board. Looks like Shark Scope is broken today, huh? It's not working for me. I had to refresh it. Alright, Zito seems decent. Zito seems decent. Let's see. Okay, let's put Zito right here. Pack of 9s on the button. Locked up 39. Raise call. 20 traps here. Can't go from there, 28. Sorry about this range. All right, I'll just call. I'm on the button. Ooh, there's a 9, baby. There is a 9, a baby boy, baby girl. Huge, huge, huge. C-betting. Don't need to raise yet. I will raise now, though, because now there's some 2 pairs that are going to come along. I might even just jam if they have like ace-jack. Ace king, maybe they are scared. So part of me wants to flat, part of me wants to jam and just get it in here. I don't want the board to get scary and them to vacate their hand. I don't think with 14 bigs that they continue to just have a complete air ball here. So I'm going to, then again, I also, yeah, I just don't think they have complete air ball here. 14 bigs firing again. So I think they just have a call hand. Let's freaking go, chat. 51 babies, huge pot there. Chip leading the $20 on demand now. Queen's next hand. 7 left now, locked up to 46.80. And I'm in this for a couple of bullets, actually. Oh no, 1 bullet. Let's go. 1 bullet Drewski. Large 5, you can suggest that, and I think that that is a good friend looking out, man. I like that as well. Oh, wow. Farb says, if some downtime in Malta, don't just focus on working. Rest on the beach, de-stress, and take advantage of some vacation time. Strong words, big words, smart words, wise words. You're right, buddy. Shamalama ding dong. Thanks for the birthday wishes. How are you, buddy? Shamalama ding dong. Big turn here. Just turned 2 pair. Hoping my opponent doesn't have ace 9 or ace 10. They're betting again. I am going to put them all in, covering them for a $45 bounty. Big opportunity. They have ace king, ace queen, ace jack. They're going to be calling. Good luck, us. Nice. They had ace 3. We pick up a $45 bounty and a huge, huge stack. Final 2 tables, 16 players remain. It might even be 15 now in this one. It is indeed 15. Have locked up 47.13 plus. I have 123.82 in bounties. First place be about 2K. Also final table over here. So we got a some nice flow going. What do I have? 40 bigs, 4.7 million, and I'm 1.5x average. 1.5x average. Thanks, Canada. I plan to have some soju tonight, buddy. The plan is after this stream to get some Korean barbecue later. With Hannah, just chill, man, just vibes. Like, I'm ready for it. And if I could win both these tournaments, ooh, what a day. It would have been, the only thing that would make it better is if I would have won a Venom ticket. Venom flips or the flips. Let's get in a Survivor flip here. I see a few of you guys are in there. Let's get in some Survivor flips. I will try again tomorrow to win a Venom ticket, probably off stream. Hannah and I are going to do some shopping and kind of get some things in order for our upcoming trip. So whenever we get time, I think I'm going to play some Venom Saddies. Some Survivor flips, whatever it may be. All right, ace king here. We got an all in and a re-all in. Ace king, ace king, ace king. Wow, no diamond. Ugh, don't do it. Oh, that's so dirty. Ace king, ace king, ace king. We could have just chopped that up. Ace king of diamonds goes runner, runner, diamonds though. We do get a ladder, but I had a commanding chip lead there for 1 hand. Literally 1 hand, commanding chip lead. Still a very, very competitive stack though. Busted the 80 cent on demand pretty immediately. My man Win Baby, thank you for the happy birthdays. Dropping the 19 months. Thank you, buddy. Carney also dropped in the 26-month case. I missed you on the shout out for that. Thank you, Carney. Thank you, Carney. 2 people into 350 now. See if that will pop off before the end of my stream. Oh, let's go, Adam. $6 flip table, this one. Where are you? You still in here? Kraken ace ace. Good luck, buddy. Oh, he's gonna stay alive. That's Adam Drinkwater in the chat. He just started streaming a little bit ago as well, so you can check out his stream. We'll drop a link in the chat for you. Oh, I got aces here. All right, step 3, trying to get that $46 ticket. A couple friends to stream over here. And the 80-cent survivor flip. Gloves and felt. Let's go. All right, so I'm going to win here with the aces. I got queens down here. Final table, we're going to defend the ace 4, flop an ace versus another big stack. We got some short stacks, 6 blinds, 9 blinds, 13 blinds, and then the 3 of us here. Me with the other 2 aggressive players are the ones with the 30 big blind stacks. Got to check call. Go from there. 2 pair on the turn. With the check, I don't think that they're going to bet this river. Snap check though, maybe they do. What do they call with if I bet? I'm gonna check. Hope that they have some bluffs here. I just snap check. Ah, they hit the king, sadly. Wow, snap check when they hit the flush on the turn. Some ICM checkage going on there. They chose not to barrel that. Seems like a good stack depth to barrel as well. I'm a little surprised they didn't. Three-handed in the survivor flip. Decent shot here. They're sharing cards. They hit the shared card. Dang. So now I need an ace or a 4. Not gonna happen. All right, gonna bust out of that. 80 cent. Survivor. What do I have? I thought I had more. Oh, I still have 80 cent tickets. What do I actually have? One more 80 cent ticket? Oh no, that was my last one. Okay. I've used all my current survivor flip tickets. Let's go, Ginger. 24 people left in the 109 Venom Sadie. Ginger has survived late reg. She's trying to get a 2650 ticket. Let's go. That's true, Ghost. Definitely have to, and this is something that I talk about. I don't want to say I preach about it, but I talk about a bit how important it is for sure to kind of turn off. And the reason I talk about it a bunch is because I want my brain to like remember and accept that piece sometimes. You know, like it's okay to chill. And I think Malta will actually be a good time to really just focus on chilling during downtime. I don't know what the weather's going to be like there, actually. Let me see. What's the weather? I don't even know how to pack. I haven't gotten that far yet. Malta. It's not Greece, right? Actually, I don't even know what to search here. Is it Malta Island? Island of Malta? Huh, I actually don't even know what to search here for weather. Isle of Malta.
Where is this? Let me see here. What are stacks? Let's see here. Battle of Malta. Let's search it. What's going on here? I need to see where this is at to find the weather. So there's apparently a bunch of other Malta things. Alright, King Eye flop. I'm going to continue. It's nice when the player on the button just folds. They doth not. Casino Malta. Maybe I'll search that. Yeah, I don't even know what to search for the weather. I give up. Ginger? Can't find it. And pretty strong raise here from this player. Raise and check. KDP, welcome back. Thank you for the 55 months, buddy. It is good to see you.
Birthday run good.
Says birthday run good. Much love. Enjoy the birthday. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it.
You deserve it. A great friend and more importantly, a great man.
Thank you, good
Much
sir.
love, brother.
Can't wait for my Korean barbecue later. What's up there, Slava? How are you today? Good to see you. Three-handed in an 80-cent Survivor flip. Friend of stream still here, Gloves. And Gloves is gonna need help. Adam Drinkwater, cheers, brother. Thanks for dropping the prime. Much love, bro. All right, heads up for step 2 ticket versus Anthony's pop. All right, I got a decent hand here with the ace jack. No, so what happens? We chop. I've never seen this. Heads up in a Survivor flip, a chop. Boat on the board. We go again. Wow, I've never seen that, chat. Have you? Thought I saw it all. No, and now they're gonna win? Dang. All right, nice turn. I won a $6 step 2 ticket. Chat. LFG. Vamos. Okay, updates. We got some nice updates for you. Just want a step 2 ticket. I'm 6 of 12, 25 bigs in the 2750 10K. First place is going to be about 2K. I already have, let me see here, 123.82 in bounties. Pull that up there. You guys can see the payouts in this one. It's a progressive knockout. So there are the payouts, and then I am six-handed in this $22 on-demand chip lead, playing for 226.20. We got ourselves a couple nice spots. I'm gonna take a break. See you back here shortly. Okay.
All right, back. US. Okay, yeah, US. They're opening to like 3 and 4x, so I'm gonna tag them. All right, 6 is here. Lows in the 60s, highs 70, 77, even seeing 80-degree day. Oh, wow. So perfect weather in Malta. Thank you, Ginger. Perfect weather in Malta. I love that forecast. Lows in the 60s. Honey, you hear that? When we're in Malta, lows in the 60s, highs 70 to 77. It's like perfect weather. Like it's still hot enough to go to the beach. 21 bigs. Yeah, this is a jam here. He's a jam. I don't play. I don't miss those ones. Same old. I need to tighten up that range. You know what I'm saying? All right, it's gonna be calling this all in. We're putting it all in. All right, I'm still chip leading. I have a nice chip lead here, actually. Decent to chip lead. Playing for 226. This is nice, too. This was a 39-player field. And an 11x for first place. And 5-12. Trying to lock up 2K here, man. Nice sweat here. What do I got? 25 bigs. Right at average stack. What's up there, Flacco? How's it going today? Yeah, I don't know how to Google it, Ghost. I don't know how to type in Malta. It was just bringing up a bunch of stuff from the States. Yes, there is an episode 1 for the Ireland trip, Miss Vice Chick. Ghost, do you have a link? Can you drop that in the chat? Or you can go to the ACR Poker YouTube as well, Miss Vice Chick, and you will see it. Noodles is ready. He's all cleaned up. Are you going? Okay. Honey, use the personal card. You have it? Just got a ladder. Somebody busted over here. Looks like Vidosa got the double. Or the casualty. All right, I'm gonna pot control versus similar size stack here. Check back. Vidosa is aware of pot control stuff as well. I'm gonna do a little. This is kind of like a pot control-y river raise or turn raise, even though it is putting more chips into the pot. Just puts them in more of a dusty spot. Forces them to check river to me a lot more. Ryan DePaolo in my chat. What's up, buddy? I love you too, buddy. I'm going to have to call and catch up about the fam and how the fam and how's it going. Ryan is a daddy. He loves it too. You could tell. King 7 suited, 10s, protection, 24. Ooh, big all in and a call here. The short stack gets it in with the King 5 suited. On the button, understandable. Willie gets unlucky. I might go check raise here if they bet. They did go check raise, give up in a situation prior. Okay. Now I'm just going to be in pot control mode. gotta check again, see if they will bluff. There's a chance they still have a queen here as well. And depending on their sizing, I may or may not raise. Okay, I'm gonna raise this river now. I'm going to, can I jam, get all of it? Do I ever have any bluffs? If I do anything less? 11-9, I'm just gonna go for all of it. It's nice when cooler like a 7-8 suited. Then maybe they call with a queen. I have a $66 bounty, 15 blinds behind. They're in the tank. This could be good news. They have a queen. They have queen jack suited or king queen. They have king queen, guys. Ooh, the queen 10. We win a huge pot here. $66 bounty. Up to 48 bigs. 2x average. Amazing situation. Hello, Nuda. Noodles is all clean. And he's got his little bandana. Good boy. Thank you. Thank you. All right. So where are you going? Oh, you want treaty? Did you give him one? Okay. I don't have time to put him on the table, so I'm just going to put it over here. Okay, Nuda? Go ahead. Good boy. Go ahead, eat your treaties. He's got a little Halloween bandana. The puppy van has cleaned puppy and delivered puppy back to us. Power sniff. Oh, he knew there was another one. Good boy, Nuda. Good boy, Nuda. All right, I want to fade the butt shot here. Oh, okay, I thought he was going to give us pure butt. Now he's on to... off to Hannah's room. Yeah, nice. King, queen, a6, and... ladies and gentlemen, we need one more player to bust out. We'll be at the final table, the 2750 10K PKO. Will my birthday wishes be answered? A tourney bink in my nemesis, the 2750 10K. And a shot at a bink here as well. Pocket eights versus ace jack. Willie at risk, and Willie gonna stay alive. Tossing chips back and forth here. What have I locked up? Five-handed here. 62-40. Ace is in the big blind. Oh, no, you didn't. Ace is in the big blind. Oh, no, you didn't. Oh, wow. And the small blind has ace-king. That's dirty. Jeez. Look at this over here. 2 4s versus queens. Hits a 4 to knock out the Stormer. Bring us to the final table here. My aces hold. Gonna get a ladder here. Locked up now. 78. Still chip leader. And now we're final table. Unlucky for the Stormer there with the queens. I feel that pain. Let me get this final table felt going though. It is important, chat. If you're a streamer too out there, by the way, please don't forget your final table felt. You gotta close the table, reopen it. And then here it is. All right, chat. Double final table on my birthday. Double final table on my birthday. Let's get a double bank. I'm telling you, man. Korean barbecue is gonna taste good later after a nice double bank. We got a nice opportunity here. 6-9 at risk. Calls it off. How many blinds did they have? The blinds are in the middle here. Ah, they're like 2-3 blinds or something. Okay. So let's see this stack distribution. Big stack to my left, so that's not great news. 68 blinds over here. I am third in chips. 42 blinds over here for the Fresh Prince. 31. What's average stack? Average stack is 26 big, so average stack is not that shallow. We got some work to do. There are 3, 7, 8 big blind stacks this final table, so that is notable. We'll slow down here a little bit. I'll try to adjust the camera there, honey, a little bit, so we don't see as much as the wall. Controlled cam, yeah. What's up there, Clyde? Thank you, good sir, for the birthday wishes. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a great day as well. I bringeth you guys 2 final tables to close out the birthday stream. I'm very excited about that. Club here on the turn would be some birthday run good. What's up there, Patchling? How's it going today? Broken Gaming, good to see you. Thanks for the birthday wishes. All right, they're gonna force me out of the pot here, and the Fresh Prince did play a hand prior that leads me to believe that I don't have to be too worried about them over bluffing this turn. I don't want to see if it's a club. I don't want to see. I don't want to see. Jack's on this final table. What's up there, Noisy Mind? Good to see you out there. Yikes, what a run out. When they had a 9, they got there. When they had a 6, they got there. They check again, so they don't have those. I don't think I could value bet anything else, though. I'm going to take a cautionary check here. What do they have? Queen Jack off. Okay, backdoors. Big pot just happened on this other table. Fresh Prince here was cruising, but decided to get a little saucy here. Let's see what happened in this hand. Don't want any funny business from Opala. Boxing out for the big blind bounty in the event they have a hand they can call off with. I am 3 of 9. Oh, we got kings now. I'm gonna see how the Fresh Prince lost that hand. was the last hand. Wow. Got a jam here. Got to re-jam with the kings. Shot at a $41 bounty. Huge pot, chat. Final table. Gotta fade the ace, dude. Give me a spade for my birthday. Dang, that's a tough one. Down to 17 bigs. Down to 17 bigs. It's a tough one. Still in it. That would have been great though. $41 bounty, 8 mil, over 30 bigs. Coulda, woulda, shoulda, huh? All in on a call over here. Okay, so I need to see what happened here with this one hand. Fresh Prince opens, 3-bet. Wow, putting on the pressure here. 4-bet jam with the ace-4 suited. They saw it in a solver. Jacks calls. Okay, so Fresh Prince is aggressive. That's what we needed to see. And no, aggressive capable. Pre-flop. All right. Neilio, thanks for the 56 months, buddy, and the birthday wishes. Much love, brother. The Neilio. Season champ. 2-time season champ.
Happy birthday.
Neilio 20. Cheers, brother. I'm 3-handed over here, locked up 101.40 in this $20. I'm leading this $20 on demand, and not leading this one, but still got a shot, man. Still got a shot. All right, gonna hit him with the 2.6 and the call. We're 3-handed. It's gonna go pretty quick here. I need to be patient on the other table now. What am I? 5 of 9 after losing that kings versus ace 10. Sad boys. Brazil and Canada. Welcome back, Poker Stiff. I hope I bink as well. Is it an all-you-can-eat Korean barbecue? Yes, it is. It sure is, buddy. Is it the best in SA? In my opinion, yep. Oh, we got an all-in. And wow, quads for the shorty here. Wow. Wow. Quads for the shorty. Make sure you order some Charm. So, Charm Isul Soju. I don't know what we're gonna get, Poker Stiff. Soju is definitely an option, but also I kind of have this weird craving. When we go to this spot, we've gotten it multiple times before, and Hannah likes these lychee martinis, which I think sound good. So there's a chance that'll be on the menu. Ace King here wins a big pot. Ace King wins a big pot now. I'm in the big blind. Wait, what is it I'm missing? Jack of Clubs, River. Which one? What am I missing? That you're talking about, Ghost. You're talking about me or Tenelio? What's up, KB? Thanks for the happy birthday, buddy. Shout out to the old Killing Bird, the one and only. Mr. Derek T. Bush. Andy Pones, thanks for the happy birthday. Thank you. Double final table, this is nice. So I'm hoping I can win both of these. I don't think I'm being greedy in saying that. Hope I can win both of these. Seems quite reasonable of a request, actually. What's first on both tourneys? So the lobbies are right here, if you're looking at the screen right now. So for this one, the 10K guaranteed first place is $975 plus bounties. Since it's a progressive knockout, call it about $2,000 for first. And then on this one here, I'm three-handed, have locked up 101.40, and first place is $226.20 on this one. Mother Shucker, that's a hilarious scene with Stifler when he gets shot in the neck. Or, well, I guess Stifler's in that scene. But Will Ferrell. He's like, dude, you just got shot in the neck with a dart, dude. Funny, funny scene. Blinds have gone up, man. I just got 12 bigs. All it took was losing that one hand with kings to have my back against the wall versus being over a starting stack. Or average stack, excuse me. We do catch a ladder, which is nice here. And Rumi is going to be the 9th place finisher from Peru. Locked up 138.12. Plus I have $190 in bounties. I must have picked up another one. Oh, the 66. I forgot I picked up that $66 bounty. Locked up 138 plus the 190 in bounties. And finally have final tabled this 2750 10K. A challenging thing to do. Maybe another ladder here though. Unlikely that Let's Dance is folding. Ooh, maybe now. Actually, Let's Dance might fold now because of this situation. The big stack getting involved. They might save their 3 blinds. Try to catch a ladder. The ladder is worth $60. Nope, they make the call. Wow, aces here for the chip leader. Oh my gosh, 8 on the turn. Club for a double KO. Wow, dude. How lucky. 27 blinds here. We do catch a ladder. So now locked up 191 plus the 190 in bounties. Wow, dude. Such a sick spot to hit, man. Wow, 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 wow. Jeez, so sick. I got 9s here. I got 11 bigs. There's a shorty there. Raise, call off, jam. Make final table here. Stay alive, jam, bounties. Yeah. Let's put this one in. Hope that TT calls with 8s and we hold. That would be amazing. We don't cover them, they cover us. Ah, they have 10s. Where's the birthday 9? Where's the birthday 6? All right, dang man, I had a huge bounty too. I had the biggest bounty, second biggest bounty. What's up, Juco? Thanks for the birthday wishes, buddy. Ah. No dub here. Lame. But I did cash for 380, so I'm going to try to focus on that. I'm going to try to focus on that. That sucks, but I'll take it. Cash for 380 here. Let me add this to my little cash board. And it now heads up in the $20 on demand. Let's see, 190.02 plus 191.29 plus 871.34, 252. Dang. All right, well, let's finish this one off. Locked up 140.40 here. Oh, Night at Roxbury reference. Okay, so that was to Neilio. That was to Neilio. I love that movie. Semi-Pro, Large Farve, one of my favorites. With Will Ferrell, for sure. Versus an aggressive, capable opponent going to start implementing a limping strategy, sub 20 bigs here. Heads up. Thanks, Created One. Oh, you got a triple up in the super bounty. Let's go. Getting these like fake Google calls lately. Really weird. Could be a nice boost to our October numbers, though. Ooh, huge spot. Let's go nines. All right, we need to fade a 7 or a jack. Come on, baby. Ah! Where's the birthday run good there, man? They hit the jack on the river. What do we cash for? 140.40. Dang, they're playing some Chippy V. To my knowledge, it's probably just like a Chippy V jam. Heads up. Probably just don't need the jam there. So it kind of feels like a little unlucky. A little more unlucky is what I'm saying. 140.40. All right, man, I'll take it. It feels like it was probably... Actually, I could tell in a second once I update this stuff. My caches and whatnot, if it was a profitable day. Let's see. Because actually, it's going to be tough for it to be a profitable day. If I was playing my normal buy-ins that I have been playing lately, kind of trying to hit that 20 average buy-in range, then it definitely would have been. But I was taking some shots because it was my birthday. Let's see. Minus. Let's see. Yeah, so no, not quite. Dang, I needed to win, man, to be profitable today. Because, yeah, no, I definitely am down more. Let me see what the totals are. So that didn't quite get there. Yeah, no, I'm down more today now because, what is this? Minus 1393.05. Yeah, I needed to really make a run in those tournaments, dude. So sad. I'm lost 180 today, despite finishing second in that $20 on demand and 7th in the 10K. Oh yeah, well, you know what, man? That's the way it is sometimes, right? That is the way tournaments go. That's the way tournaments be. Let's see. But I did get a nice, fun 6-hour stream in with you guys on my birthday here, and I am going to not load any more games. Tried to satellite into the Venom. Did a bunch of stuff today. It was a fun day for sure. A couple of things I want to let you guys know about real quick. For those of you new to the stream hanging out, maybe you do not have an ACR account yet, you can go to betondrew.com to download. It'll pull up this site once it thinks a little bit. You can click download ACR Poker here. If you'd like to keep in touch with me on socials, click the follow me button. It'll take you to my socials. Keep in touch. And the second episode of my Ireland trip with the boys comes out tomorrow on the ACR YouTube. We'll drop a link in the chat for you. 4:30 Eastern, this will premiere. I'll be in the chat hanging out with you guys, checking this out. If you want to see the first episode, we got kicked out of the Irish Poker Tour, episode 1. You can check it out there. That came out 11 days ago. Now the second episode is coming out. So make sure you check that out. Check out my socials. Download ACR. Take advantage of the free rolls. And yeah, that's it. Birthday Drew is going to bounce now, but good luck in your games. Thanks again for all the gifted subs, the hype today. I really appreciate it. Reminder that season 20 of the league is not picking up tomorrow. Season 19 just ended last Wednesday. I am going to Malta and I'm going to be gone for a couple of weeks. So I'm going to postpone the beginning of season 20 until I return, which is going to be mid-November. There's going to be a newsletter coming out on my website, betondrew.com. You can also join the newsletter. Let me know if you have any questions. Keep in touch on socials. And yeah, that's pretty much it. So I'll talk to you guys soon. Thanks again. Good vibes. God bless. Peace. See ya.